Hello. What up, everyone? Boom. We did it. Alright, how's it going? Sorry, just trying to... I don't know, it looks like the YouTube side of things is kind of behind right now. Maybe that's just the playback that I'm seeing. We got a chill day today. Haven't been able to stream for that last part of the week, but we're back. Definitely gonna talk about the starter decks. The Teach and Luffy starter decks that got revealed. But I'll probably wait until there's more people. I have a flagship on Monday and I just like don't even care, which is really unfortunate. This meta sucks so much, dude. Yo, what up, Juju? My anime life, how's it going? I guess we can do 4. I'll keep it at 3, I guess. Only have 1 on here. This list has been pretty solid throughout like all of OP11. Let's do this. I'm pretty good. I'm good. I hope you guys are good. It's like it's raining today in Japan. Kind of just a chill day. I got lunch and dinner already made from yesterday. That's the best feeling, honestly. Just knowing like I don't have to cook today. And it's like pretty healthy food too. Let me see. Whoa. Oh my goodness. There we go. There's this one. So I have a OP11 list that I kind of like, but there is this one, Yamashi, a really good Bonnie player over here in Japan, tried this like interesting list, so I kind of want to try it. I don't know why he like, I think he doesn't value Zoro very highly right now, but in my opinion, it's good against blue, purple, and green, purple Luffy. So I think running Zoro is completely justified if you want to run it right now in Bonnie. But I do understand the approach here of like, because this is the thing too. This is Bella Betty. Maybe I can do this so you guys can see. He played, lost to Lucci round 1, then beat a blue-purple, beat a purple Luffy, green-purple Luffy, blue-purple Luffy, went to top cut, and beat Betty, and lost to purple Luffy in the finals. This is a Tenryu Cup, like one of the more famous unofficial tournaments that happens a lot. And normally really strong players there too. I don't know, it's interesting. Like you're only running 6 chump blockers. So you're running 3 Luna, 6 chump blockers, and then like a 4-3-3 split with this top end. I don't know, man. Like I could see it being strong. He said he only played Luna once. Trying to see if there's any other things. He said he played 10 Dofi quite a lot. That's good. Yeah, and you play Izo for if you need a res Zoro. What up, Alpha Panda? We go live in your first. Oh, good luck. Oh yeah, there's all that stuff's happening today, right? Is there a regional today too? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think Kid at 4 really makes sense to me. But I don't hate something like this, maybe? I kind of want to add in Bonnie. If I cost Bonnie. Like that. Something like that. Ooh, I don't hate that. What up, Delmo? Round wasn't based buggy. Just 2 pre-starter decks going at it round 1. True. True. Dude, I wish they had released the Bonnie and Yamato one so that I could talk about it here on stream. Because they're probably going to release it tonight or the next day. And I'm going to be like chomping at the bits to get on stream and do some like theory crafting. Right now, the thing I'm thinking about is like adding in 5-cost Smoker or 5-cost Bonnie. Holy. I don't really hate this, but let's see. I don't know if we needed to block it. Oh, okay. That's fine. Just don't really love giving Nami the first draw with life. Because they're gonna get it this turn too, right? If they don't have anything to play and they can just go big. It takes longer for them to get their like Kikunojo and stuff online. Okay, Bonnie when Starter comes out, not gonna lie. Just need to buy two play sets of Cavendish. Why do you need 2 play sets? Oh, dude, this is tempting. I was gonna play Bonnie here. Bonnie and Carrot. I mean, Bonnie and Carrot's probably still just better, right? Yeah, let's not get crazy here. First game of the day. Still kind of waking up, if I'm being completely honest, so. Hopefully we're not playing too bad. Probably just gonna not try and get too sweaty today. Okay, they're running Red Hawk. You never know what's gonna happen on this sim. One for Bonnie, one for Zoro. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I actually think I need 2 more Cavendishes. I thought I had 8, but I think I only have 6. I was like, that's not good. Sure, bro. Oh, of course, there's Tashigi. Whap, whap. I actually don't hate this. I want that Dofi, bro. Probably should have taken Beige there, actually, if I'm being completely honest. We're just trying something out here, I guess. Can't wait for Zoro and OP12. Dude, so I've tested him. I actually proxied out the deck and I was testing him the other day. Boy is strong. It was really strong. Me and my other friend, we both had like they're basically similar decks but a little bit different. Dude, it's so nice. Like the ability to just swing into a character and then just being able to like use that momentum and swing in a leader as well is so strong. Dude, where's Shanks, bro? We're running 4. I mean, we can stun. This stun is actually still pretty strong. I thought about swinging into Nojiko last turn so that he couldn't do that, actually. Like a Jozu bounce or something. But I think us stunning this Luffy is actually going to throw him off. So I love to hear. Oh. We're just not able to get into life, which sucks because we lost our like mid game card here. Yeah, I mean we already sent a Dofi to the bottom, so probably not getting anything. And I would be swinging with like one of these Rouges probably, but since they're 7k leader, we can't. A lot of playable greens coming out in the new Zoro start. What? We have the Bonnie start. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, with no Jesus, he had 3 Luffys. No Shanks or anything, kind of sucks. I mean, we got Kid Tashigi, but he can start just bouncing our blockers. He can do like Nojiko, bounce Tashigi. Let's do this then. What up, Cootie? There's a lot of new playable green cards in the OP12 coming out, for sure. I think Bonnie will be surprisingly effective. The next OP11. Let me just do this, right? We have to get rid of Bonnie. Oh, whoops. I could have used Bonnie. Oh, I'm so dumb. I forgot about that. This is OP11, yeah. Wait, Dichimo. Victo, is that you? Need some Shanks right now? Yeah, Shanks would be clutch. Or another Dofi would be pretty good. Also, what up, fifth string? OP12? Yeah, I think Bonnie will be pretty good, OP12. Oh my god. And then he got a trash. Oh, Red Rock works too. Yeah, this has just been so awkward for us this entire game. Like he hit the cards he needed, like the bounce cards he needed. Why'd you put a Dawn on there? I think he misclicked. That's good. Oh, oh man. Like if he has pudding, we just lose, right? top deck Dofi. Double Bonnie is actually not the worst thing in the world. Oh, this is hilarious. We're about to double Bonnie this boy. And then he what? Nojiko bounces. He trashed Nojiko though. He took that. Is that you, Victor? Smoker. Yeah. Yeah, Smoker would be pretty good. Well, Smoker's decent early game, but I don't know, like, any 5 cost is never safe against Nami, so... Hold on, let me just do the math real quick. We can stun both of these and leave up 1 Dawn, but then we only have 4, 5, 6, right? And if he can bounce... First 2, he can go 13. Yeah, I don't think it's safe. I think we need to just go for game. Or, yeah, I don't know, man. No, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna be cowards. Nice. Hi, Victo. Sorry. I asked you so many times. Victo, we gotta do the tournament soon. I wanna do 3-on-3 with you for OP12. You can use yellow-green law too. 10-15 if they took it right. We're testing a similar build to a build that Yamashi was using, and he got 2nd place at a unofficial tournament recently. Oh, okay. Nice. We're chilling. Let's go, baby. Yeah, GG's. I liked putting them on having like another note. Oh, if he had taken it, he would have won. Oh, that's so scary. But I feel like because of leader effect, even if we went like 12 and 13, 12 really only means he needs to have like 1 card for leader effect, and then he's 7k, so 9, 11. He still needs quite a bit of counter, but I don't know. He had like 6 cards or something. I feel like a 5 costs aren't safe against. Yeah, the 5 costs are not safe against like anything, which is kind of crazy. This double Bonnie play was insane though. Not gonna lie. Hey Hunter, what's up? Yeah, Victo. I know you're probably busy recently, ne? Whoa. I clicked on the wrong one. This is what we're trying right now though. I guess we're not really trying the list though. Here, I'll bring it up one more time. Hunter, did you see this? Yamashi went, got 2nd place at the Tenju High yesterday. I think it was yesterday. With this weird list of 3 Lunas, 3 Dofi, 3 Shanks, 4 Kid. I definitely don't agree with all the ratios, but it's really interesting. 4 Izo for Zorojuro. I actually have the 2 cost Nekomamushi in my Bonnie deck right now because I wanted to test it out. But this is interesting. I don't think you really need Luna though. I think you just need a Rouge. Like a Rouge and Kid and Carrot kind of just gets you there for Bello Betty. Yeah, Luna's for Betty. Yeah, you use Izo to rest Zorojuro, but you can also just use, and it's because the only problem is like, oops, oh, it's cat, right? This card's better because you can play it for less Dawn, but it's a 1k counter, so EB1 up who? Yeah, this is our promo that we get. You guys have this winner card too, right, in the West? Just seeing Zoro, I think I might go for him in OP12. Still debating though, since I already have reservations for Nika starter. You can play Nika until Zoro comes out. Only 14k counter. Talking about for that Nami player. The drop carrot down to 3 in my list, but I'm running Pedro right now. Yeah, how do you like Pedro? I know everyone's kind of like hopping on the Pedro train. And in my opinion, if you're running, also I think he said, yeah. Said he hasn't played Bonnie in a while, but everything outside of just mono black is pretty good. The 9 Shanks, Tendofi, and Luna, the ratios will probably change. But that sounds like he wants to keep everything, so I don't know. I just don't know if I could commit to playing 3 Luna, I'm not gonna lie. What up, Coconut Internet? That's a cool name. Yeah, your winter versions look different. Really? But it's similar though, right? It's that same like art though of him doing that. I'm just waiting to get the Yamato and Bonnie. Like I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting until we get it, and once I get it, then we can. I'm not gonna get my hopes up with anything. It's one of your current winter promos. I like Pedro and remove meta. He does more than carrot since it's straight removal. Yeah, I don't know if I finished saying what I was gonna say, but I think as long as you run Arouge and Pedro, I'm fine with you running not you, but like I would be fine with running Pedro. If you're running Pedro over Arouge, I don't really agree with it. Not in a like GP Luffy meta. Like it's good. Pedro is a card that once people know how to play around it though, his value drops significantly. It's just like against a black deck, people say like, oh, it pops Kuzan, it pops Brook, it pops blah blah blah, and it's like only if your opponent like doesn't just KO it immediately with an on play KO before they like swing in. You know what I mean? It's harder without Ice Age. I totally agree, but I don't know. I don't think Pedro's actually as strong as people think once people know how to actually play around him. It's still a good card though. Like you can force your opponent into situations where no matter what, something's gonna get popped. Yeah, carrot freezing but not removing, right? But honestly, sometimes carrot wins you the game against black though. Like freezing that Kuzan or Brook for a turn or two can be huge. But yeah, I get it. Pedro is a very reactionary card though. Carrot at least has some proactiveness to it. You guys get so many cool promo alt art leaders. Oh yeah, like the Lekka figs. That's true. Yeah, carrot at 3 is fine. I ran carrot at 3 for a lot of EB02. You guys want to go over? I want to go over the starter cards. I also have I flip this, the like Gavin versus the dude. I don't know, these videos are never really that good for like actual gameplay, but probably be funny to watch maybe. I think this card's pretty good. Sorry, try out Bonnie. Losing more than I should be. Just don't understand the mid to late game right now. Yeah, just keep practicing. I think Bonnie takes a lot of reps to get the lines down and make sure you're doing things efficiently. I have, oh, let's plug it, baby. I have a guide out if you want to watch it. It's for free on YouTube. It goes over like stuff for EB02 that you can do and gives you like details for the GP Luffy matchup. And then guys, dude, I'm almost finished, okay? This is turning into a bit of a longer guide than I was hoping. I have 4 leaders left to do, and then it's done. It's done. Dude, I'm making this guide, and I'm like, why? Why did I do this? Why am I also putting this out for free? But the guide will be free too. I can't go back now. I can't go back on my word. But when I do a new one, it'll probably be like a couple bucks or something. This leader's good. It's just for black purple. They did a good. The one thing I will give them is they did a good job for making like everything. It only works in black purple. This card you'd have to go -4 Dawn to use in GP Luffy to like actually make it super strong. And I don't really. I mean, you could just make it a 7k leader, not use leader effect, but I don't know. This is worth trying in green purple Luffy, but I don't think it'll actually be strong, if that makes sense. Haven't decided if I drop her to 3, because if I do, I'm upping Smoker to 3. 3/3 is fine with Smoker and Carrot probably. Entertaining, watch funny moments was more than enough for me. That's good. Yeah, I just they're a little like corporate cheesy, you know. So I don't always like, I'm not shitting on them, of course. I know Gavin. I know Gavin. I haven't actually met Shun, but I mean, it's cool. I also have there's this Green Zoro video I want to watch too. Maybe we can just run through the Soba mask. We'll do the cards first. We'll just quickly run through them. This seems pretty good. The only thing is like it's counterless, right? Is this good in Pluffy? That's the thing I'm wondering. I think this is good in Pluffy, no? New Luffy, Robin, Teach, and Kuzan from the starters are all good. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Robin is actually really good too. Oh, you're gonna use black purple, Victo? He's fun. I like the leader, the alt art for the leader, the one for Luffy. So good. Ramp cards like Sanji Pudding, Frankie, Chopper for the new 6 cost, Luffy and GP. Yeah, but dude, going -4. If you don't have a Sanji Pudding on board, you just can't. If you don't have 2 Sanji Puddings on board, you just can't play this card. So I don't know. If it's a meta where like removal is basically non-existent, yeah, you could maybe run this instead of Luffy Taro, and then just run like Frankie, Zoro, Jiro, Sanji Pudding, and this. But I don't know. Or you can just use this effect, not use the green purple Luffy leader effect. Because right, it's like the same thing, but a little bit better. Because you're going to 7k instead of 6. But I don't know why you do that. Just to get a 6k 6 cost 7k on the board when like Luffy Taro is normally just better. Yeah, we could get more Sanji cards. This is cool. Definitely a good tech around Blackbeard too. This chopper, I love this scene, dude, in the manga. This is okay. This is like okay. Like this is what I would expect for like one of the start. Like Bonnie's gonna get a card like this that's gonna be super mid, and you just gotta live with it. This Robin's really good though. This just replaces Black Maria. If you don't want to run Black Maria, and is another searchable 2K, and that art is amazing. That's so good. Because now you can hit Zoro or this on your turn 2 going first to get that ramp, or just turn 2 in general. Yeah, look, no more Black Maria. And this is such a cheaper option than having to buy Luffy or Black Maria. General Frankie. No one's talking about this card, but I think this is actually so strong. This is huge. This is kind of strong. Because one, okay, you ramp to this, right? So you're playing it on like what should be your like 6 or 7 Dawn turn, basically. And then one, it's a freaking ACOS 10k beater, which is amazing. And you're giving 2 of your opponents minus 2k power. So like if you have, say you play this Luffy, right? And then you play this Frankie, and like blue purple Luffy has like a Katakuri or something on the board, the 8 cost Katakuri, you make it a 6k, your leader becomes a 7k with this, and you're swinging like 7-7 or like 7-8 if you have an extra Dawn that you get back from this effect. Like really strong. I think this is a great card. This is kind of insane because of the stat line, because like we've been testing black purple Luffy for EB02, and we have 9 cost Luffy in right now, and it just feels like slightly awkward because it's like the 9 Dawn is just slightly awkward because we like either are ramping super hard all the way to like 10, or you hit 8 normally faster than you hit 9, obviously, but like I don't know. I think this card is low-key like really good depending on certain metas. And like, dude, 10k? Come on. I don't know, man. Like, this is great against 8 cost Kid too. Like, purple in general struggles against Kid.
I can TB Stoped is now following.
Can't be stoped. Thanks for the follow. Can you not be stopped? Can we get much higher? The only thing I don't like is that you can't use one attack new Luffy plus other effects. Oh, you're right. Right, you have to double it, huh? Right. I still think this is strong though. Yeah, you're gonna want to use this Luffy effect a lot, huh? Maybe black purple Luffy is gonna be like GP, where you're like minusing Dawn a lot more than normal. That's a good point, Cootie. I forgot about that. Like, you're gonna go -2 for real, yeah. If you want to play blocker Frankie, if you want to play this and swing with the 6 cost Luffy, the Luffy could work in Robin. Yeah, I do think some of these cards actually work with Robin, which is cool. You'll have to make like a weird build, but it's possible. Yeah, I was just thinking that like you got to keep Black Maria then, which sucks, but it's like, dude, imagine that though. Holy shit. You just keep Black Maria in and you can go like Dawn -6 cuz you get 1 back when you do the first one. Yeah, you get 2 back, so you could do like Dawn -6 and still go up 1 Dawn. That's kind of, I think that math checks out, but that's kind of crazy. Beat the Shanks round 2. Nice, Apple Panda. Hell yeah, GG's. General Frankie plus GG Lightning KOs 8 cost Kid if there's no Tashigi Rosie. Is it? Yeah, because it's 6k power or less, right? Yep. That's true. So for 10... which isn't impossible. I would love that, Frankie, if you could play with -2 events like lightning. Yeah, right? I don't think that works because you already use leader effect before Black Maria, and Black Maria happens in your turn. Well, you Dawn -2, and then you get the Dawn back with leader effect, right? One rested, one active, and then you just use Black Maria's activate main, right? And get up to 5 extra ones, right? I'm queuing into another Shanks though. Damn. The Bonnie starter decks have not been released yet, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd be freaking out, and we'd be like sitting here looking at the computer screen all day, or like looking at the cards all day. You're at 10, you can use both. Just go to 8 and ramp to 10 next turn. They just only released Luffy and Blackbeard, so we'll have either tonight, like today, or tomorrow we'll get the Bonnie one. In my opinion, I think they're gonna just release them this weekend. Most interesting card they got is the 2 cost 9k that helps into Blackbeard. 2 cost 9k. What are you talking about? Oh, Soba Mask? Yeah. Yeah, Sanji. Yeah. You do need this in play though. So that's something to keep in mind. You need to have Sangoro or Sanji in play already, so it's a little bit of a condition. This card, this is like the chopper. This is the chopper of the starter deck, right? Like kind of so you rest stage, you rest Hachinosu, and then you like essentially just get like a free 5k swing if you don't want to do cycle or search or whatever, which is like okay, I guess. Maybe good for like a aggro meta. This is kind of like an anti-aggro card to me, in my opinion, if that makes sense. Or like just another like annoying pseudo blocker kind of situation. Nothing crazy. Devon. I mean, it's just another stronger, right? It's just stronger, but without the draw. And instead it's on KO. So it's like a stronger that you can set up. And if you don't need it, you like KO it with 7 cost Blackbeard. I don't know. I don't think you ever play this over stronger, but I might be missing something. Plus, like, this never replaces Caribou. Caribou is an incredibly broken card in Blackbeard, so you guys will just be probably using that in OP11. Isn't Stronger a 2k already? Am I tripping? Maybe I'm tripping. I haven't played against. Oops. Yeah, Stronger is a 2k.
Cosmic_Sapphire is now following.
Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Cosmic Sapphire. The lead designer has been wrecked by Black Decks 2 videos in a row. Oh yeah, we were just talking about that. I haven't watched it, but I was saying we could watch it if we want to see how the new cards go. It's just Gavin BMing Bandai's designers. That's funny. Hey Jace, what's up? We live, baby. What up, Zoan user? But it's worse than Stronger and minus card in hand. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't understand. The only thing here is it's on KO, draw 1 card. So like if you set it up for this teach, but why would you ever play this? Why would you ever just play it down? You know what I mean? That's the thing. So this card's mid to me, very mid. But just a searchable 2k, I guess. Not the worst thing in the world, right? But Stronger, it just, when you have a card that is literally the same thing but better, I don't know. This Kuzan's broken. Bandai just can't print a non-broken. Actually, they can. The one that goes in Kobe is not broken at all. Better 2K than Shiryu? That's true. That's true. Just to play Shiryu. But I think most people don't play Shiryu anymore. That's my whole point. Is you play Caribou and Stronger. And those are your 8 2Ks. So, I don't know. But that's for OP11, right? Blocker on KO, play up to 1 Blackbeard character with the cost of 5 or less from your trash rested. This card's fucking gonna be so annoying to play against. The one thing I'm actually worried about is how many blockers they're getting. This is not cool. Like, I don't like how much blockers Blackbeard's getting. I mean, dude. I'm trying to think what the best target is, and there's just so many. There's so many good targets, bro. It's just whatever is best for you. Just play. You going for lethal next turn? Play Burgess, because you're gonna play him, and he's already gonna be fucking like 10, 11k. If you need to set up, like if your opponent doesn't have any more swings, you play 5-cost Kuzan. If you need to set something up, right? Basically, if you can counter or you have another chump blocker and you want to set something up, you pick like Van Augur or 5-cost Kuzan. Oh my god, no, yeah. No matter what, if you... Oh my god, this is the way you can think about it too. Is one, if your opponent still has attacks and you're worried about the card you're playing dying, or you need to go for lethal, you just play Burgess. And then if you know the card can survive, you just play 5-cost Kuzan. And then play literally anything else, right? And you also get the draw. Like, oh my gosh. That's insane. Yeah, you can play the other Kuzan. The 7-cost Teach, I don't know if you can add yourself back at the time of KO. But yeah, you can add another one. Does anyone know? I forgot. Because I think it'll be similar to the 4-cost Marco ruling. Or 5-cost Marco. If you have another in trash. Yeah. Is there bad Black Kuzan in the game? There is slightly. It's the one for Kobe that like when attacking, you can let something attack active characters. It's honestly still a really good card. It's just not broken. Oh yeah, and blue Kuzan. It's just OG 4-cost Kuzan and any Blackbeard Kuzan. This card is annoying. This card is really annoying, but it's not like the worst. The beautiful thing about this is this boy can be like 9-cost, but if I play a Kuina, the 4-cost Kuina from Zoro, it's a original cost of 4 or less, so bye bye, you're still getting rested. And then I'm swinging into you for 8k, getting you off the board and then swinging at leader. So luckily there's enough cards that really kind of like work around this for at least like green. And when I first read this card, I thought it was plus 1k. I was like, oh my god, they just printed Burgess as a blocker. That would have been the most broken card in the game, dude. But nah, this is strong. This is really strong, don't get me wrong, but I don't know if you're gonna have room to play this, man. Like all these cards, like you're gonna want to play this, and you're gonna want to play 7-cost Teach. There's already no room. There's already no room in that deck. So, we'll see. Also, this is so funny. This cracks me up. Slam Gibson. Because my name's Sam, and I always just think it's Sam Gibson. Sam Gibson! It's just like a wrestling move. I don't even remember that this being the name when I read it in the manga, which is funny. Alright, let's talk about this guy. I have a hot take. Like, I don't think this card is that crazy. Like, yes, this card's really, really strong. And like Guan Rong seemed to be freaking out about it, so maybe there's something I just don't see. But how does this card help you win against blue-purple? How do any of these cards help you win against your already unfavored matchups? That's what I want to know. This card sort of does it a little bit, maybe against like green-purple. But like most of the decks that you already lose to, they're not KOing this card. They're not going to. So you don't get that effect. Unless they really, really have to. I don't know, man. The other thing too is like if you play this on curve and you haven't set up your trash, like you're probably gonna have a good target no matter what, right? Don't get me wrong. But if you play this on curve and your opponent KOs it back right on curve, then like there's a chance you don't have like that amazing of a target to get back to your hand. The only time this card becomes scary is like if they set up Laboon Augur with this. Like if this replaces Doc Q or something, but I could never see that. I could never see this replacing Doc Q. What I do see though is like blockers. Early game you play blockers. Like you take out Burgess or you run like 2 Burgess. You take out like something. You probably keep Burgess, but you take out something, right? You just run a shit ton of blockers. You run 4 Kuzan, 4 Wolf, 4 Caribou, 4 Vasco Shot, and then you just like try and set up on the I don't know, because you need like 2. You need 2 reducers and a KO. So you need like Van Augur, Teach, or Van Augur, Laboon, Teach. That's 3 already. So you only have 2 slots, but if you just keep cycling like 2 blockers per turn, then I would be like deathly afraid of something like this. But then it's like if they can just rest your blockers, they still can just go for game, right? I don't know, man. Like right now, I need to see this put into action. I need someone who's obviously I'm not a Teach player. I'm not good with Teach. I need to see somebody like make this work. But in my mind, like this doesn't do anything to help you win against 1, blue-purple, and 2, like it's not strong enough maybe against like your losing matchups. So I don't know. That's my like hot take on this 7-cost Teach. Gonna be a basis of the new deck. Yeah, like if they build the deck around this card, is what I'm saying is like, yeah, I can see some versions of it being pretty good. But like I don't know, man. Like in my mind, this clashes with 10-cost Teach. Like here's the thing too, is if you set up Laboon, Van Augur, or Van Augur this, like you're already winning the matchup. So your opponent has already won, like bricked so bad, or it's like such a bad matchup that you just like had time to set everything up, or 2, like I don't know, you just have everything perfectly set up to the point where if you're playing 10-cost Teach behind this, right, you don't have any Dawn to do the cost reduction. That's why you need to have like a perfect setup. But I could see it. I don't know, you do like cost reduction, 7-cost Teach, blocker, right? And then you block 1 and replace the blocker with 10-cost Teach, and then just, you know, start doing the crazy cycle of KOing things every turn. You think Doc Q is bad? Teach and Black Luffy Navy build is pretty good. Yeah, this Teach and like Lucci is decent too. Because now they can get 10-cost Kuzan if someone wants to KO this. New Teach seems okay as a different Jack and Lucci, since you pick up stuff like Rebecca. Yeah, they can get Rebecca. Well, you can already get Rebecca with Monstery, so you're probably... But yeah, it's just another option, right? If you don't have a Monstery, you can get Rebecca, or 10-cost dropping 10-cost Kuzan in the trash is rough for Lucci and OP11, so that's another thing to look out for. 7 touch teach can KO. Yeah, you can KO your own characters. So, like, I mean, you're not gonna KO this because you can just block with it. You could KO this. You could KO this if you want. But yeah, just like a Doc Q or something that's chilling. Obviously, it's really strong. I'm not saying it's not strong, but unfortunately, my mind has been so warped by Blue Purple Luffy that if I don't see a card that just like tells me use this to beat Blue Purple Luffy, then I go, it's not good, which is probably not the best way to be thinking about it. So I'm trying to look at it in a different way too. But yeah, I'm interested to see what will happen. I think this card is good. I think this is like decent buffs. Nothing too crazy. This Kuzan's a little annoying that they got this, if I'm being completely honest. This just doesn't seem like it'll make it into the deck, which is nice to see. And then like this is super mid, and this is also super mid. So like 2 good cards. One like that depends on if they're able to run it. I'm chill with that. We'll have to see. Like this could be broken. Maybe I just don't see the potential. I'm fully willing to admit that, but I don't know. Like for what it does, it's amazing. For what it does, it's amazing. But Blackbeard needs to do other things right now. That's my only thing. That's what I would say. Maybe that's the best way to say it. What up, Temrob? You think it's broken and you love it? What do you think is broken about it, though? I'm actually curious. I don't know why people think this is broken. To me, it's just the same value as Jack. It's a trade-off. Because this is 7 cost now, so it's much easier to KO for KO decks, and like Luna stuns this, Carrot stuns this. I don't know. For it to control board and replace itself. I need to see it in action. I need to see it in action. You gotta remember, 7 Dawn is a lot. There's a reason people like can't always play Jack in Teach, but maybe you just don't. The thing is, if you don't run 10 cost Teach, if you don't just like still kind of play the deck around that, then like you can't only run 2 or 8 2Ks, you know. Get you 10 costs out of trap. But is your opponent KOing this? Are you for sure gonna? Is your opponent for sure gonna KO this? Like obviously, a lot of decks will KO this. I understand that, but I don't know. Some decks are gonna ignore this and just like, dude, Bello Betty or something. I mean, this card is decent against Bello Betty actually. It just helps you. I don't know. The 7 Dawn is a lot. Teach is already about 50-50 into Bello Betty though, so we'll see. I mean, if you're an aggro deck, you don't. If you're an aggro deck, you can just like rush them down. But it depends. It depends. And if you're an aggro deck, you're not gonna have the firepower to take out an AK unless you have cost reduction. Removal build of Teach or an aggro version? You mean like an anti-aggro version? Yeah, Jack cycles hands, so he's far better. Yeah, he might not. Jack might stay for stuff like Lucci and yeah. I mean, this card is okay in OP11 Lucci though, but that's just because you really want 10 cost Kuzan. What up, Raftera? How's it doing? How's it doing? How are you doing? Kuma 10 cost, 10k blocker, on play a Bonnie character from your hand, activate main once per turn, rest a character. Holy shit. That would be pretty sick. Yeah, Jack's not searchable. I'm just saying, I'm not talking about in Blackbeard. This is obviously going to be better in Blackbeard, but to me, the value of each card is kind of the same across the board. Both Jack and Teach. That's just too much. That's just too much. Like here, I'll show you. Gotta test it. Yeah. Like, I think the card is fucking strong as shit. I'm not saying it's not. I hope it's not coming off like that. I just don't. I'm happy because it doesn't seem broken. I think this is a good. This is Chami just put out a new video of somebody who won. Sorry, I don't remember the Hane. Yeah, Hane. A really good Blackbeard player over here in Japan. Basically came up with a list that like is able to beat like green purple and blue purple somewhat consistently. If you see like Laboon and Jack, two unsearchable cards, but like this is kind of like what the list looks like. Or not GP, I'm sorry, not GP. This dies to GP extremely hard. Played blue purple. This is also like Shuge, this player here. He's really good, but he's not like a blue purple main, and I don't think he ignored Lafitte's on the board, and it literally cost him the entire game. So I don't know if that's actually that good of an example. Oh, and Ploofy, it beat Ploofy too. But yeah, I think the games are okay. Like, it's honestly not the best representation, but it does show you like how to win if you're playing Teach. But like, just so I'm bringing this up though, because like this is what I imagine. Like, this is the template that like, I mean, once the star decks come out, at least for people over here in Japan, like it'll be like a modified version of this. And it's like, where do you could do 3/3, 10 cost Blackbeard, 7 cost Blackbeard, 3 and 3. And then, right? Like, dude, there's not, like, you don't even run Finger Pistol in this build, bro. That's crazy. I think the thing that I like about this is it's going to force Blackbeard players to have to, like, choose one way or the other. Like, they're going to have to kind of, like, choose to do it a certain way. I don't know. I don't know if I'm getting my point across. I need the Bonnie leaks today. I know. I wish they came out yesterday, dude, so I could talk about them here with everyone. Excuse me. Sorry. They may BB Luffy into a more aggressive deck. Hope we get good cards for Yamato. Yeah, same. No Finger Pistol, kind of crazy. Yeah, it is. This is a very specific build. It's probably not even worth showing this because this is not going to apply to anyone in the West. But the Blackbeard player, he's really good on it. He's a really good, like, respected Blackbeard player. Like, look at this shit, bro. Blue purple, red Zoro, Teach Mirror. This dude's good. He got top 8 at the 3-on-3 last weekend. He beat a Betty. He lost to a Zoro, beat a Betty, beat a blue purple, beat a Teach Mirror, beat a Ploofy, beat a Teach Mirror, beat a blue purple, beat a blue purple, and then in top cut he beat blue purple, lost to red green smoker, and then that's what kicked him out. Like, holy shit, dude. This is like OG. This is like OG Teach. That's funny. This was like one of the first builds that they ever used, like, for Teach. Like, with this being like maybe Vasco shot. 3 Rayleighs and a DD on my kid. Oh, Divine Departure. I'm guessing it. Yeah, that's not good. High ranked Teach player made a deck list for it, and he had both Jack and 7 cost Teach, only 2 10 cost Teach. Abster TCG. Okay. That's spicy. I mean, we'll have to wait and see, right? Shanks is gonna get a what? Typo Rayleigh? Also, speaking of Shanks, do you guys like this? I think the art is cool, but like Shanks is so awkwardly standing there. And like you can't really tell. Like you can tell Beckman's holding the sake cup, right? But it's like hard to tell what Shanks is holding. Not to be like hating on the art or anything. It's just like Shanks's arm just looks so awkward here. Something about it doesn't really, like if I cover up, yeah, it sucks because like if I cover up just that part, it actually works so much better. Oh yeah, Jace, this is the new PSA promo. You should get this because Shanks is even more popular than Boa. I say the purple Luffy one is probably going to be the most valuable one though, because it was the first one too. This is weird. Like, I don't know, it's a little awkward. The pose is just a little awkward. It doesn't really look like a leader card though. Like this would be a Fire Shanks SP or something. So that will come on a mag. I don't know. I think you have to like special pre-order it or something. Alright. Hope it doesn't get folded in half. I hope so, bro. Holy crap. What up, Vincent? Anyone dying for the Bonnie leaks? Yeah, we are. Yeah, it's all speculation right now. This is a strong card though. I like it. This is interesting. Like honestly, dude, it's like 5-cost Kuzan is a crazy broken card, and this is really close. But it's rested, so there's an actual downside to this card. There's like no downside in 5-cost Kuzan, which is kind of insane. All right. Did we watch this? Do you guys want to watch this, or should we watch the? Let's watch the Zoro video. I want to show you guys this. Shout out to K-Trade, K-Trade. Feel free to subscribe to them. Let me see. Let me see if I can do this. Hold on. It's not gonna let me, huh? Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. Since we're watching their video, I'd like to give them a shout out. Okay. No, obviously, like this is just like day 0 testing. Looks like most players have never played this matchup. New dice roll. Zoro wins and he takes first. They did dirty to Building Snake. What do you mean? Oh, in the thing? Oh, hold on. I want to talk about this list real quick. All right, so you notice that there's 4 of the restand event, which like kind of seems like overkill, but just watch this video and see what happens. Because at first I thought this would be like dumb. I was like saying that this was like maybe just a one of in the deck if you're gonna run it, and I still think like most versions you can just run it as a 1 or like 0 of even. But if you go with this plan of just like full aggro, so there's only 8 2K counters, which is a little worrying, but let's just watch. And then the blue purple is like typical. They're running 4 God Thread, which not everyone runs 4 right now. They're running 4 God Thread instead of the rush Luffy's, which is kind of like the main flex spot right now for a lot of like Japanese lists. Let's see what happens. He's not in the art? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Building Snake's not really a main crew member though, to be fair. And he got a freaking alt art already in the premium collection, so he doesn't need to be in the card. Oh, your last One Piece promo got damaged? Oh, what? Which one? The Boa Hancock? That's fucking hilarious, dude. PSA sends you a broken card and then tells you to send it to them. I don't know, man. That's such a scam. It's kind of funny. So I think this is a good, great start. Search into Tashigi is crazy. This Tashigi, I played Zoro the other day, like in real life with proxies. This Tashigi is fucking broken. This card is so good. It's crazy. I feel like they could have just made it a generic green card. They didn't need to make it only for Zoro. But I understand why they did. Is it instead of the Big Bomb Ramp event? Yeah, people don't play the It's to Die For anymore. They've been playing God Thread for a while now. It's to handle early 5 costs and to KO like Karasu from Betty to give you a shot at being able to survive. So even like I don't think the Luffy player has God Thread, which is nice because he could have KO'd Tashigi at least and then started bottom lifing these 5 costs later with Big Mom. So that's just kind of lucky on the Zoro's part. But like he has the Tashigi anyways, so these would be sticking at least like that turn. Just like if you can get any kind of development like this, it's really strong. And really the only card you need to do this is just Tashigi, because the 3 cost one, because these are all searchable, right? So yeah, it's funny they send you a card to send right back, right? You still have to open the promo. That's just like, I don't know. It's funny, bro, but it's like that's such a scam. If you get it, do you get it for free? So this is the new 1 cost event. So for cost 1 and then rest 3, you get to rest up to, it's the Hody Jones effect. Then a 6k, restand 2, AK leader. So this is what's so strong about Zoro here is like, okay, normally like this wouldn't be that scary. I mean this AK leader does suck because he doesn't have the Dawn or Katakuri. But this is what makes it so scary where like he has to counter here, and then now look at this shit. You have AK into Katakuri because your opponent's at 3 cards. If they had more cards in hand, I would probably just go like the full 11 or something. But one, he doesn't even have the counter to defend it, and then he can restand and just go in, and then now he has a 3 cost event to restand again and go in again. So instead of like the 11k, that went through, by the way. He won. So that was like probably not the most like I don't know. That was like Zoro high roll and like BP Luffy or Blue Purple Luffy not really getting anything crazy, but they're gonna change and do first and second again here. He didn't even play Mihawk that turn or that game. What up, Dublin? How you doing? It is free? Okay. But it's still like $170 to like sign up for the magazine, you know? But if you get the card every time, that's kind of worth it. That's like kind of worth it. Wish the new Zoro cards could be running Zanji. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. I think they're just trying to be careful with like power creep and stuff. While printing like crazy power creep cards. Which is pretty funny. Dude, I also just noticed this dude's a monster. He's running the same sleeves as his Dawn and his deck. That's insane. Bro is a monster. Alright. So now Zoro's going second. Just hit that search, baby. Koshiro. So going for the defensive approach there. Takes the AK leader or 9k leader. No Zorojuro there is good because like this is the beautiful thing though. He plays Zorojuro there, right? If he swings 6, plays Zorojuro. If we have Kuina, bye bye Zorojuro. Like Zoro has ways to stop blue purple Luffy ramping on going first and second, which is insane. It's so good. Like if they don't play Bon Clay on 4, then they just don't get the ramp.
お城 OK 終わりです。
リフレッシュドロ
Not bad. Just casually
ー飲んで
not being able to practice this week. Doing something new every night. Damn. Yeah, I feel you. I've been busy lately. I think he has the God Thread on 5, so
終わります
that's decent. So like he at least gets the ramp. I don't even know if he is gonna go to 8 though.
9より 特徴3回
This is not really the strongest showing from Blue Purple Luffy though, so I will say that.
こちら
Check that Zoro into my veins. I'm ready, bro. It's fun. The deck is fun. I was like playing it the other day, and I
お城 終わりです
stopped to play a different deck for like 1 or 2 games, and I like immediately was like, man, I want to play. I'm gonna go back to Zoro.
飲んで固く出して終わります
リフレッシ
Played like 6 or 7 games probably the other day with Zoro. It was really fun.
ュあ OK ドンフリーズ
Bought some Godzilla sleeves. Ooh, nice. Universe's Godzilla
なんで持ってる
set
ちゃ
has
ん
some
と
great artwork. Yeah, I'd want to check that out. That sounds cool.
ブロックできると思ってるできません、こんなものはできませんよこんななり
もらいます
So
ブロックできると思ってるできません
yeah, if he goes for the block there, then you can just bully it with leader effect, and then like they lose Katakuri and a life. Like I don't know, man. Zoro, this is just gonna be so strong.
もらいます
And since he didn't block, now he just goes 7k and has the Dawn to use for something else, right?
クイナ
Boom. This, I was running Kuina at 4, and the first game or two, I was like, I don't know if you need Kuina. She's like kind of like seemed like not as like a strong card as I thought, but excuse me. By the end of the night, I was like, no, this card's broken. You definitely keep it in the
リ
deck.
フレッシュの前にリだ方が
危ない
危ないそうです
It's like Yamato effect. It's crazy. It's like 3 Dawn Yamato effect that you can use activate main every turn.
どうぞ
And if you think about it like that, it's just insane. If you play it early and you use it to rest something, it's gonna get KO'd. So sometimes the value may not seem like as insane, but you can play it late game and it just becomes like an insane value card.
とじゃあ9番で3
Okay, so this is decent, right? They went Katakuri into Sanji into Mom, so like pretty typical blue purple Luffy shit, right?
フィニッシュした
はい
思います
盾忘れてんなしゃあそろ
普段使ってねえわ
オーディション
He just plays Hody. Watch this shit, dude.
クイナの効果テストにして3
I'm not sure why he went 9 with Katakuri. Could have just left
1
one
万
up,
1000で
right?
倫理
まあ俺もらうしかないか
But he's going 12k Linlin,
気分になって
and since Katakuri is an 8 cost, he can swing into it again after attacking once.
肩振り
Then, dude,
あホーディか豆腐
yeah, I think he forgot that
Why
Mihawk
this-
can still attack.
どうぞ
おそっち
But see, if you can defend the Mihawk, if you're not feeling pressured from your opponent, you just swing with Mihawk too, which is really great.
勝者だけが正義こちらねか
9番で3時マム
The voice of one of the players similar to Zoro's voice actor, a little bit. The dude on the left does kind of sort of sound like Zoro.
なるほどね
うんナウトか
What's in the gut? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll pull them up. If you post them in the Discord, see what they look like. I do. They have a Rodon, Mothra, and Ghidorah too. Nice. Kuina is activate main, rest this character. You can rest up to one of your opponent's original 4 cost or less characters, and then put 3 rested Dawn onto your leader.
なんで思ってんだ
So if you like here late game, right? So, and this is why I think the events have so much actual good synergy in the deck. So he plays this event, the one cost event that makes you rest an additional 3. So there's 4 Dawn rested.
2枚
And what he's gonna do here is since Luffy's at 2 cards in hand, he's just gonna just kill his board. And now normally here, right, you use 4 for the event and you have 6, so it's like still strong. You could go like 11k with leader, or like 10k twice with leader, 9k with Hody or something like that. But with Kuino effect here, you just rest it and you put 3 Dawn on leader, and it's like, bro, that's insane. You just use the 1 cost event to rest up to 2 cards for 1 Dawn.
どんだけ強いの
Yeah, and he's just like, dude, this is crazy how strong this is.
もう次だろ
1戦こいつ
無理よ
11k Sanji, 11k Sanji. He should have gone for Big Mom, by the way. Oh yeah, but he had the event. That's right. Yeah.
1万
And then he fucking has another restand event because he's running 4. He's running 4, so this is like the point of the whole deck here is like you run 3 to 4 of the event so that you can use it mid game and late game. Because when I first saw the card, I was just thinking like Uta, right? Uta doesn't really use I'm invincible mid game for the most part. You know, you can sometimes, right? But with Zoro effect, like it's just like 3 times stronger than I'm invincible in Uta. And I was thinking about it too much, like how Uta actually uses it.
1万1000
But if you run 3 or 4, like you can, I would just swing with Mihawk too. Yeah, you can use it mid game and you can use it late game.
亡者の戯れアホほど強いよな
もう意味わからんこいつも寝かせられるんだよ
あれわらびでとうとか言ってた人
本当だよ
And so now Luffy's just like trying to do damage control every turn. Like that's all he can do.
9000リーダー終わりますどんだけ硬いの
Now he plays another Mihawk.
アクティブ
And like this isn't really Zoro high rolling or anything, right? Like none of this is too crazy that he's drawing this. Dude, this is crazy too. Holy shit. So he gets 3 Dawn. So his effect is on play, rest one of your opponent's 6 costs or less, and then put 3 Dawn onto your Zoro leader. And then, so it's a 2 cost, essentially, because you're putting the Dawn on leader. And then he can still use Kuina's effect. Watch this shit, dude.
確かに7以下
Watch this bullshit.
アホほど強いどうなってんのそれ
1万1000
どうなってんの
アクティブになりましたオーディ8000リーダー
やばすぎだろそれ
I can't wait to do this to some blue purples, dude.
8000リーダー終わりですどうぞ
And the beautiful thing is the 1 cost event is also counter, dude. So it's like, it doesn't matter that you're only running 8 2Ks.
した
Although that is still like kind of scary. Because you will brick and die sometimes.
ドロック見よ
Like all he can do is red rock and
うマジで
leave Dawn up.
終わりますでこれどん寝かされて終わりじゃん
えそうだよこいつらがいるオーディ・ジョーンズ
He just plays Hody. The crazy thing here too is like, why Kuina? Oh my god, dude. Okay, so at first I wasn't sure if you run Hody in this deck. You run 4. You just run 4. You play Hody for 3. You play Hody for 3 if you have a Kuina on board, dude. It's so crazy. Oh my god. Like even on your 9 Dawn turn, if you don't really have a play, you just play Tashigi and Kuina, and then your leader gets 6 Dawn. Or just don't even rest Kuina, just leave her on board. Like, this is insane, dude. Or sorry, you play Hody for 4. You play Hody for 4. My bad. I think I said 3.
効果で
いいよ最大値出さなくて
1万1000リーダーどうやって負けんのこのデッキ
Yeah. So, fucking insane. They do a green purple Luffy matchup too, but we don't have to watch everything. Hody, yeah, Hody's never bad. I don't think Hody's ever bad, but I was just tried to play the deck without him first, or like 2 copies or something. Oh, god, that was nice. That was nice. I kind of like this list though. Like flagships, I don't know, man. Flagships right now just feel like meaningless. The meta is so like, I don't know. The meta is like kind of okay. Because Pluffy, I need to test against Pluffy to be honest. Like the meta is not really fun to play right now in OP11. What channel was that? I posted it in the chat earlier. If you scroll up, you can see the link. It's a K-Trade. They're pretty cool. I hadn't seen one of their videos. They've been posting a few for the new set and stuff. So yeah, really cool though. I like. They seem chill. The play level is like decent too. It's not bad. So. Oh, hi Shanks. Hello. Based on experience, what boss monsters for Bonnie is best in blue purple? I was thinking Zoro 9 cost with Tashigi set up before. Yeah, so the best card. Oh, nice. This is what I want to practice. We're going second too. We're going second. I think we'll keep because we have a Rouge and Hody. Zoro is definitely the best boss monster card into blue purple, and then it's Shanks. We could get punished for playing this too early, so hopefully we don't. Let's do this. Like a good Zoro setup just wins you the game. I'm trying a list without Zoro right now, just because it's like a list that somebody was playing that I tweaked, so we're kind of just testing that out. I don't have a 1K here. 7 Sanji sucks, but he's gonna play Katakuri if he has it. Yeah. Excuse me. All right, so this is high roll Pluffy right now, so hopefully we can win this one. And we have no good plays here. Fuck, that actually sucks so bad, dude. This is really bad. Oh shit. This is really bad. Like, he's probably like, what the fuck? The fuck are they doing? And now he's free to just play 9 cost Luffy, 7 cost Sanji, another Katakuri. This deck just falls apart though if you don't have like Katakuri on curve. Zoro's the best, then Shanks is decent too, and then oh, that's good. That's not bad. My turn was so weak that this isn't even a bad play for him. And then Kid and Dofi. Dofi's okay. Dofi is actually good, but just with Akos Katakuri being a card, he's not reliable. Brother. Dude. Bro, if you could have at least not had double fucking blocker there. I think I'm gonna play Hody and Kid. Or Hody and Beige. Here's Gum Gum. Alright. Tashigi didn't really matter because we didn't have any characters to protect, but oh well. We're just gonna go for Kid. Hopefully he plays a Rush Luffy here so we can... Oh! Oh, brother. Yeah, they fucked up. Ragnarok is getting played a lot right now. This is the lit. Why, dude? Why do people do this, bro? I mean, I don't know. He just threw away his entire turn. That was so stupid. Dude, I have Tashigi and Rosie on the board. Like, come on. You have to like at least consider that. Bro just clicked. He just clicked it anyways. Bateman. I don't mind going second. Let's try going second here. I really want a Rouge and Carrot. This is not bad though. I'm gonna mulligan though. Whoa, whoa, okay, alright. Yeah, that's one of my pet peeves. I get so mad sometimes whenever people do shit like that, but I'm not gonna... I crash out sometimes when people do it. I'm not gonna do it this time. It's just dumb, dude. It's just dumb. You never learn. You don't get better. Like, as if that was like such a bad board state to like leave behind. You know what I mean? Come on, top deck of Rouge. Fuck. This is pretty bad. I feel like if I go AK here, he's just gonna defend it no matter what. But this one, he might just have to take, if that makes sense, because he's gonna want to like fix his hand here and get down to 5 so that he can draw more cards. Which is why he's considering even countering out of this. Yeah. Slightly stronger play probably would have been like 7 chump blocker or something, 6 or 7 chump blocker, but. Oh, he's doing the thing. At least he whiffed. That's like the only positive. Kind of weird that he's... I mean, he did that in a weird order. Not having the Rouge down early kind of sucks. Or like any blockers at all. Oh. Yeah, not having 1Ks is killing us right here. He's also high rolling like crazy, so he raise you into Porsche Chiji. I guess the not hitting another Porsche into Chiji is the only like less. Holy shit, dude! What the fuck's happening? Oh my god, it's happening. The sim is happening. I'm not complaining because we got 2 carrots, but still. He's still at 4 life too, by the way. Oh, this is fucked. We're just gonna ignore board and try and go for face. Go 7. Sucks because he like has the perfect counter too. Oops. At least he'll be tempted to like go into carrot here. We only have 5 Dawn. God damn it, dude. Alright. I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Dude has not missed an Ichiji. We haven't drawn a usable 1K counter, and he's hit 3 Ichijis in a row. Okay, there's Kid. That's good, I guess. We could lock KO and then 1, 2, 3, 3 attacks. We could stun these too, and then you have 2 attacks. It's the same difference, right? Stun, KO, 1, 2, 3, 1 gets rested. I think we do Shanks then in that situation. Because we can take it and play Kid. I'm gonna try this. I don't know if this is the correct play, but... Here's a 1K. Does Black Bug have a trigger? I'm safe swinging leader first, right? Let me see if he just gives me the character. If he gives me this, that would actually be huge. Thinking that he'll have, like, okay. I think we're okay, but I'm not sure. Because he only has 4 Dawn, right? So it's like... Oh, 6, sorry. I should have counted that. Oh my god! What the fuck? Did he get that back? He didn't play Sora, right? Dude, this dude's just fucking him. Holy shit. This is actually insane. Actually kind of insane, dude. 10 Dofi, you think? I think it's the same difference if we play Shanks, though. They still got 2 attacks in. But we did give them an Ichiji and trash. So that's something to think about. We haven't drawn a single blocker this entire game, which is pretty funny. Like, we have to play Kid next turn. They didn't play Sora. I don't think they played Sora. They used it for... Oh, we got the blocker. That's pretty clutch. I feel like we need to get rid of an Ichiji. Oops, I meant to swing with leader first. Probably take this. Just don't think we get there. We need like an 0 cost or something. Watch him just have Gamma Knife the whole time. I mean, it's very possible. Niji. Damn, he was bricked up a little bit. This game needs a board wipe. Yeah. Where's 10 cost Kaido when you need him? They got 3 attacks, would have gotten 2, right? If you Dofi, because you stunned 4 units. I thought they only got 2. I stunned, KO'd, and then 1, 2, 3, but there was only 2 because I used leader effect. I think it was 2 both ways, right? If not, then I did the math wrong because that's what I had in my mind. All right. If it was 3, then yeah, it was Dofi was the better play. I like said it out loud. I don't know if the math checked out though. Do we just try and get a blocker here? Oh my god, dude. Alright. Well. Well. Oh, you meant including the ETG? The extra one that they played? I don't know, man. I think I really needed a blocker there. I should have thought about maybe playing Hody instead. I think that was an option. Yeah, I think Hody was actually a real option there. Fuck. Now it's not. Dofi was never an option there. Yeah, we could have grabbed Bonnie. That's true. The chances of us hitting a blocker would have been really, really high. The 2K counter was just tempting. Oh, no shot. Did we just get there anyways? Well, it didn't matter. Yeah, Bonnie, double search was an option, but then we just have less Dawn if we're gonna. I wasn't trying to go for game there. I was just trying to. This is the only thing I had, the only option I had, right? All right, well, we got there. Maybe Dofi was the better play. I didn't expect them to have 4th ETG. Like, if I'm being completely honest, I just didn't expect them to have the 4th kid. Like, the 4th, 4 cost. Yeah, they had Judge. They could, but like, they just go for game, right? Like, playing Judge. Unless because this one's frozen, they can only get 1 ETG out, which makes this a 6K. But then they only have like, they have so few attacks. But I guess they can attack. No, and they can't even attack first and then play Judge. I don't think they had time to play Judge, if I'm being honest. Maybe the turn before. That turn before would have been strong. Maybe they just didn't have it. What up, Tomale? Stopping by, say hi. Entire week's been tiring. I've had no energy entire week. I feel you. Yeah, Judge resting your Dawn, dude. Oh my god, a couple weeks ago we were playing against Ragers and I kept forgetting. I just kept forgetting to play around this, and we lost like 2 games that we should have won. Shanks versus Dofi earlier was 2 attacks versus 1. Assuming they don't play like an extra TG over it. Not just a Hail Mary play for Judge. I mean, they would have had like 1 Dawn. They would have had like 1 attack, maybe 2 attacks top for like 6-7K. That would have been the easiest thing for us to defend. So I think we would have been okay. Yeah, Raju does run out of counters late game. Lethal them with big units. That's true. Either way. Yeah, no one's playing meta stuff, which is fair. Oh, black purple or black yellow Luffy. Judge is scary though. Judge is really scary if they get it off on time. I don't know how I feel, man. It's unfortunate because like when I actually am considering like testing a deck like this, it just doesn't work unless I go and play it in real life over here. So but my flagship's on Monday, I don't know. I might just stick to my this list. There's a version of this. There's a version of this where I did like this. I don't think it's good to get rid of this carrot, if I'm being honest. I took out, I think I did 2 beige, 1 a rouge. Yeah, it was something like this. I think you can just run Ezo instead of it. The problem is, like, Ezo to rest Zoro drill, they're still gonna defend it. You just get an extra 2k out of, you trade a 2k for a 2k. Like, there's some niche not niche, but there's some times where they can't defend it. But it's just better to play Tashigi on 3 Dawn anyways against blue purple Luffy. This is where it's at. This is like almost guaranteeing it, because you can play this, rest Zoro Juro. Let's say you're on 4. You're probably on 4 then to play this, right? You rest this, rest Zoro Juro, and then you swing 7 into Zoro Juro, and there's no way they're defending that. Like, it would most likely, unless they just have perfect hand with extra counter, most likely never worth it. Yeah. Cobble them. I could have Hody for board. They only have 1 swing. Yeah. I thought about that after I played the search. Why is Carrot played in 11 at all? For Bello Betty, Zoro. I mean, aggro is still there. Like, GP Luffy, Zoro, and Bello Betty are like within the top 5 decks right now. So it's actually really, really strong. She's been strong throughout the entire format. It's just like with a Rouge and Kid and blockers, you can kind of get away with it. But I think the better, like, this is like a better compromise in my opinion. Just run Ezo. I like running Ezo just anyways, but run Ezo, 4 Rouge, 4 Carrot, 2 Beige. Like, this list can beat blue purple Luffy for sure. You can do 3 Zoro, 4 Shanks. That's what a lot of people are switching to, which I don't hate. I don't hate it. Have I tried Pedro? In OP11, you mean? I tried him a little bit. I tried him at the start. I think Pedro has some potential in EB02. OP11, I don't know, man. Like, there's not really time to play him. Because if you try, like, if they have God Thread, say you play Pedro instead of a Rouge. 1, you don't get your Dawn back up. And then 2, if they have God Thread, they still just KO it. And they don't have any characters to do anything. I think he's still good against, like, GP and Betty and Zoro and stuff, though. I have mixed feelings about Pedro because when a good player actually plays around him, he's not as strong as most people think, in my opinion. What up, Dino Club? I was never a fan of Zoro. Is he back in OP11? Yeah, he's really, really strong in OP11. I think Zoro beats every single Luffy leader. It helps you beat blue purple. It helps you beat GP. It helps you beat Luffy. Super duper strong. Super duper strong. Just you know, still risky because if your opponent can get rid of him on curve, then it hurts. Yeah, Pedro's not guaranteed. Pedro is essentially, he is a strong card, but he is a liability. Yeah, OP11, Pedro's not as good. I do kind of like him for EB02. I mean, like, people probably don't realize this, but we've played this card in the East, like, multiple times from, like, OP9. This was kind of a tech even for, like, Blackbeard for a while. We teched him in OP10 at times. There was, like, Bashi, that one Bonnie player who ran the crazy list with, like, the Mihawk into this. People were playing this a little bit in OP11 just to try and stun the Dawn. In OP11, you just play it late game, and then hope you can like rest one of their dawns, and like it stops the lethal. It stops the Gum Giant from your lethal turn. But the problem is like blue purple Luffy, if they're already ahead to the point where like they already like say they have Sanji Mom Sanji Katakuri or some shit, right? Or even just like 3. Like let's just say they did Katakuri Sanji Mom. Pretty standard, right? If you play Pedro and you're like, haha, if they play another 9 cost, I'll rest their Dawn. What they do is they just swing in with all their characters, play 5 cost Nami, and leave up 4 to 5 Dawn. Like, and then Pedro just doesn't mean anything. It's definitely a better tech against stuff like green purple. I think a good black player plays around this card and you get like almost 0 value out of it. So, but in a format where people are not used to playing against this card and they're not used to playing around it, pretty decent. He's a good card. He's cool. I mean, bro, I've played Carrot a lot too. So like, you know, you see what Pedro's good into and you see what Pedro's bad into. This card was great against Red Purple Law, bro. If they couldn't bottom deck it, oh, that shit was fire. Yeah, new starter probably takes him out. Yeah, the Dawn Rest is nice. It's just like, it's just worse Lucky Roo, which is unfortunate. Yeah, and they can mom the Pedro. That's so true. Yeah, he's not really good in OP11, I'm not gonna lie. Like, he's never a bad card, he's just never good enough. I will say, though, we were fucking cooking the other day, bro. So for EB02, I have like 2 lists that I kind of think are spicy that I like. There's this list where this can be 10 cost Dofi. This can be whatever. These are 3 counterless flex spots. This can be Rosie, this can be Dofi, this can be Luna. I'm leaving it that way on purpose so that it's like just like insert counterless card here. And then shout out to Najarita. We tried, this is a tweaked version of like I think one of the lists he was running. He posted a more recent one too where it's just 2 spiderwebs. I personally don't like spiderweb. It's really hard to leave up the 2 Dawn. And you're already blocking most things that are 7 or 8k anyways. It is good. Spiderweb is good to use with a Rouge, which is kind of crazy and clutch. But like how many times mid game do you have just 3 Dawn chilling? I mean, you can't, I guess if you leave 2 up, you can decide if you want to use leader effect or do this, but like leader effect is always better than any event you could ever play in Bonnie, which is why we normally don't play counter events in Bonnie. So you have to keep that in mind too. Green in a nutshell, worse red. Yeah, for some things. I mean, it's just worse X card, right? It's not even red. It's like, yeah, it's worse X. It's worse, like, insert color here. Have you tried Pedro Raftera? How do you feel about him? I'm yapping here. I'm yapping. I do kind of like this. If you guys saw the stream I did the other day, we fucking bodied some black decks. We beat like Star Deck Luffy. We destroyed a smoker like twice, 2 times in a row. It's kind of insane. The only downside for Paradise Waterfall is like the order, right? You can't block and then use it, right? I keep forgetting, but I think yeah, you can't block, use it, and then like have him restand, right? Or am I saying it opposite? The blocker step comes first, right? Leader effect is card free. Yeah.
Average Cobb is now following.
Average Cobb. Thanks for the follow. I like that name. I don't know why. It rolls off the tongue. Yeah, he's a wild Bonnie player. What up, Complex Tech? You can block and rest block first, counter after. Yeah, that's right. Okay. But there's some situations where you want to be able to like do the extra step. Oh, that's what it is. If he's already rested and you use this, you can't restand him and then block that attack, if that makes sense. What up, Carbon? No Anka Zoro's in EB02. You could run Zoro. You could run Zoro. I think, honestly, you could run Zoro in this slot here. Zoro's, I think though, if you're gonna run Zoro, it's better to have way more blockers. This is a sort of greedy list, but we're running Luna here, so we don't have as many chump blockers. This list has a Zoro. I like this list too, I'm not gonna lie. This list is pretty clutch. This one too. I think if I was going for a 5-cost smoker build, I would do this. And then the Zoro can just be 4th Shanks or whatever you want it to be. I honestly don't hate this. I think you can beat like anything in the meta with this list. It's just like still slightly unfavored to most black decks. And Blackbeard's gonna be a little rough. This list is fun. This list was cool. We were actually cooking with this list. I didn't hate it. I'm not gonna lie. This list was pretty chill. Noticing a lot of people only running 2 kids. I'm very curious about that. I would never run 2 kids if I'm going to like a large tournament in EB02. I would always run at least 3. Round 5. When you hit your 4th GP in a row and you really need that kid, you're just not gonna see it, you know? This list is interesting. I don't even remember making this one. Bonnie's there though, that's cool. This is the crazy list. This is inspired by Bashi, that one Japanese player. This list is insane. This is the Najarita list. With our own tweaks to it. I want to try out this list maybe. 4 kit. You don't have to run 4. I think you can run 2. I think it's just risky. I think it's honestly really risky. Unless you're running a shit ton of blockers or like 3 to 4 Lunas. I think only 2 kit is a little risky. But it seems to be working for people, so. 150 local city with 3 Zoro and 2 beige. Let's go. GG's, that's awesome. Yeah, I think Zoro just always depends on the meta, so it's like a timing thing. Thought you missed 3 kid, but you're not. Yeah, I know you're running 2, right? I was on 2 for OP10, but in EB02, it's just not something I can do. Can I send you my list? Yeah, sure. Hold on. Are you in the Discord? Yeah, having more blockers is good. But I still think it's like, it's still a little risky. Like, I don't hate it. But I would just be scared to bring that to a larger tournament. I'll send you a link. Hold on. Where's the link? I can't even. I always forget where this is. Hold on. There we go. Is this YouTube? Yeah, on YouTube. There's a link to the Discord if you guys want to join. Oh yeah, let's look at the sleeves, 5th string. Oh, dude, those are so sick. Oh shit. What? Dude, those are awesome. Where did you get those? From here? UVS Games? Is this a Japanese sleeve? Dude, these are so fucking sick. It's Toho. But that's just like in collaboration with them. Oh damn, we got some people in. Let's go. Is it all right now? Hi guys. Real-time waves. Real-time waves, check it out. Hey. Appreciate you. Dude, those are so cool. It's not bad. $10.
Dondadad is now following.
Dawn to Dash. Thanks for the follow. Don Dad Dash? Don Dad Dash? That's a cool name. That's fire, bro. I'm actually very jealous. I want those. Oh, Universes is another card game. Oh, okay, that's right. That's what UVS is? I see. Yeah, I've heard of Universes. I got Star Trek, Solo Leveling, Heroes of Exandria, and they got Attack on Titan. Whoa. Oh shit, that's the card art. Sung Jin-woo. Aaron Yeager. Is this like Union Arena? Is this what the kids are playing with the Union Arena? My local shop carries in, got all 4 sleeves. Oh, I want to see the yeah, I want to see the Ghidorah ones. Is there a way to is it this? Accessories probably. Ooh. Those are sick. Rodon's kind of cool. Actually, Mothra one, Loki. Oh my goodness. I feel like a lot of people in Japan would like these too. Oh, Mechagodzilla, dude. Oh, Bionic Menace. This is so cool. Holy shit. I'm having flashbacks to when I was like 5 years old watching Godzilla. Wait, no. Take me back. Oh my goodness. That's actually so sick. IP focused game like Vice and Union. Yeah. Holy shit. That was cool. Oh, let me sorry. Did you post the list? Or did you send it to me? Hold on. I'll accept your DM. Oh, you sent me the thing? Okay. You can post it in the Bonnie channel too if you want. Alright, let's on to our 8th list. Just casual. Oh. Okay. 442. Why everyone's doing the 2 kids? Are you guys really surviving? I understand it, I guess, if you're running Pedro. We have 6 searchables, 6 chunk blockers. 4 Pedro seems like a lot though. I like a 3-3 split between Uruj and Pedro if I'm gonna do it. If I'm being honest. Smoker 2 is fine. I would even maybe do 3-3. We could try something out like this. We'll try this out. I have to pee real quick, so I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry, I had to talk to my wife for a second. Hello, Kieran. You made it. Let's go. Alright, let's try this out. This is Vincent, right? Vincent's list. You know, I'm gonna pull up ranked just cause. I always click don't show me this again, and it shows me it again anyways. Alright. Fuck, dude. I don't play ranked enough for this to, like, I don't know. To ever get, like, high enough up. You know what I mean? Always tweak dropping one Hody or Shanks to add one equals kid. Yeah, that's fair. We're going second. Sorry, I don't remember. I gotta remember what's in the build. Not the worst. I think I'm in a mulligan though. Okay. This is okay. Hawkins is good, right? Hawkins is decent in this matchup. And this is EB02, right? Okay, they're playing 9 Mom. Never touched ranked either. Yeah, it's just like, it's not the meta I'm playing. So, like in real life, you know, like my what I play over here in Japan. So it's hard for me to commit to grinding every month or every time the set changes. Ooh, nice. Alright, so we try and get Hawk here. Hawk Cock. Probably Gabby. I'm trying to remember which cards are OP11, which is EB02. I think EB02, this just gives them... They're running Viola, though. Nah, I'm not gonna swing. I think we're chill. He needs Viola. If he has Viola, he still gets to do leader effect though, right? But then it's better than having a Katakuri on the board, in my opinion. Hey Keith, what's up? The legend is here. How you doing, bro? How's work? Wow, we drew both of our kids. That's insane. Like the one time I complained. All right, now we do this. Putting in EB02? I mean, we're playing at the very bottom of ranked, so anything is possible.
Joey1 is now following.
Joey1 for the follow. Thank you. Nah, bro, you are a legend. You're a legend. You're a... Oh my god, I almost did that the wrong way. Would you call yourself a salary man? Doing the Zongyo? Your Japanese is getting... I think your Japanese is getting better, too. You know all those kanji, too? Damn, this dude's struggling. That's pretty good, though. Jesus, oh my goodness. Brother, ew. I think that just means we win, right? I think I would have still just played 9 Mom last turn. Except, unless he just doesn't have any 10 costs at all. How can I pick up the ladies if I can't speak the tongue? This is true. This is true. You do what I did and like fucking just fumble for a year. Interesting. Thank God we have a 2K, dude. Thank God we have a 2K. This hand's actually kind of rough. We drew both of our kids, which is funny. Brachio Bomber. Sure. Sure, buddy. I think I'm just gonna play Shanks. Or we could just troll. Do we just troll them? We have another kid. Yeah, we have another kid. I don't even care. Dude, what is this dude doing? Like, at some point, you gotta take a life, right, brother? The most Giga Chat ACOS kid play I've ever done. Let's just not ever attach a Dawn to him. No, dropping the second ACOS would have been funny. I actually don't hate that. Losing Cavendish is a little sad, but it's okay. Swing at my life, you coward. Swing at my life, you coward. Do it like a man. Give me them cards, boy. Go ahead, play your 10 cost of rain. Tanks on 1 cost pudding. That's what we do, baby. That's what we do. Alright. Thanks, I guess. Oh, dude, I don't know. Maybe they had he just like at least wanted to get the Linlin down. I don't know. That was funny. GG to them though. I would have played that out. You could have played that out. Like it got they had the Brûlée coming out of life. Oh, I finally have the copy code button. I can finally see the copy code button. I couldn't see it before. No, this is the other reason. This is why I don't like. This is why I don't like ranked, by the way, because this shit happens and you're just stuck playing like the same people. Even in the higher lobbies, I've seen people. We totally could have kept that. Oh, but we got rewarded. Bro, this is why I don't play ranked, man. Give me Smoker. I want Smoker. Let's just play this super reckless and see what happens. What up, Ryan? Mullen Dragon? Can you say pulled an absolute stinker of a performance with Bonnie at a Treasure Cup today? Hey, man. GG's, baby. It don't matter. Oh my god. Well, that actually would have been clutch last game, huh? Holy shiznit. What felt bad? Did you hit some bad matchups? Or just like didn't play well? I'm just gonna play into everything here. Like, if you got 6 cost Katakuri, play it. I probably shouldn't be doing that though. Because we need to like not lose to get out of the low ELO. They're doing PSA promos for all the characters in One Piece? No, just like select leaders right now. Just like popular leaders. I think this is the 3rd one. Alright, that's Katakuri for sure. Ooh, we got the Shanks. This is 8 cost Katakuri. Yeah, 3rd. Okay. Can you show the deck list after this game? Yeah, sure. This is a list of one of the people in chat right now, so I can definitely show you. I wanna know, can you show me? I wanna know what the people like me. Alright, we need to play Kid this turn so we can play Shanks next turn. Question is, do we turn him sideways? Probably, and just block with an Arouge. Oh yeah, and then no, we play out Toshigi. Yeah, that's the play. That's the play. That's the play right there. And then we can block with an Arouge. With this attack, he plays another 10 mom, or 9 mom, or 8 Katakuri, but we have all of those covered. The question is still though, do we put the Dawn on him? Do we? I don't think it really matters if I'm being honest, but I just... Yeah, I think it's smart. Round run, GP, Luffy. Could have went for face more than board. Yeah, don't get caught in that trap for sure. We have another Rouge too, so I'm just gonna let this one go. Yeah, putting the Dawn there was always the call. If he has the 10 cost Lumen, right? This is where, I mean, as long as he doesn't get a KO trigger on a Rouge, then we're kind of sitting pretty. Round 2 Zoro, easier matchup, dropped a kid and won afterwards. Nice, nice. China might get a new art Bonnie leader. Yeah, that I saw the the playmat and stuff. It looks so good. She's like chilling in a sakura tree. They could do Bonnie. Maybe as the next one. But honestly, I know they did the manga Bonnie this time. So yeah, maybe Bonnie next time. I could see it. That would actually be what happened? Oh. Brachio boom. This dude really likes this card, huh? Ain't no Bonnie leader better than my Pen signed one. That's true. It is actually a fire Bonnie card. Dude, top deck Shanks. Ooh, he whiffed. That's rough. Question here is, do we just block with a Rouge again and play another Rouge? I think so. I don't know if he runs Ragnarok. Oh my goodness. I was gonna play Cavendish or Rouge, but I think we just do a Rouge Rosie maybe. Oh, whoops. Sorry. I miscounted here. Ooh, okay. Rouge, Rosie, 3. Yeah, I miscounted. Excuse me. I mean, it's just why a Rouge is so... Or, sorry, Shanks is so good in this deck. Just having the beater. Shanks is like the wife beater of the deck. If you know, like just he's a wife beater. Like a nice, reliable t-shirt. I never wear wife beaters. You guys wear wife beaters? Round 3, GP Luffy saw all 4 Sanji puddings. Generally don't know how to deal with them. The last 2 life for a Luna? Okay, that's fucking insane. They could have played better, going for face more than board, but this is why we play, learn, and get better. Yeah, of course, of course. Bonnie is supposedly one of the new leaders for OP13. Yeah, there are some leaks for that, right? That's actually a little worrying, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I almost rested the wrong thing there. I mean, we're just gonna get game next turn, probably, right? It just depends what this trigger is. Oh, it's Brûlé. Okay, and we chillin'. 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, yeah. GG's. GG's to him. That was closer for sure. Disgusting. Oh shit, they were running Kylan too. Oh my god. Yeah, it's been leaked sort of, right? But I don't really believe it yet. It's too early. There's not been enough like things for me to believe it. 3 brothers, Roger, Bonnie, and Emu. Yeah, Roger and Emu seems basically confirmed. Yeah, it would be green yellow, right? I love it. The friendly GG. Disgusting. Quits. Opponent has disconnected. Alright, I think we'll stop the bounty. Stop it for ranked for a second. You just throw it back on the into the random. How many games do you have to play to get to an actual good yellow? Because we were grinding up a bit in OP10. We were like getting to a decent level, but it's just like, I don't know, man. I almost feel just better just doing the random stuff. It's so much easier too. So my friend called me too when I played Bonnie. 2000? Wait. 2000 game, or like the level? 2000 like 2 million or whatever, 20 million. Oh baby, holy shit. When that starting hand hit just right, bro. God damn. 2 bill? Okay, thank you. Oh, I love the flex. Oh wait, this is the wrong list. This is the wrong list, bro. Vincent, I think I'm not using your list. What? I'm confused. I was positive I picked your list though. Maybe that's why we were actually seeing our kids more. What a mulligan, baby. My friends call me an asshole when I play Bonnie. I feel like the West, Bonnie gets shit on so much for like being a annoying deck to play against. But in the East, it's like she's always been an underdog, which is funny. It's kind of hilarious to me. I think we're okay swinging 6 here. I will say, bro, I think Smoker is still very worth it in EB02. It's really hard for me not to. Like every time I run, every time I play, I still play Smoker. Like I end up not ever regretting it. I just thought it was funny the way he like, fuck. I keep forgetting about this card. I'm an idiot. That's, not just giving him the 2K there could cost us the game. I'm sorry. I haven't played a Shanks in a while, if I'm being completely honest. I should have saw that coming. This is very sketchy now. But we can do 8 and then 8, 6 and stun with carrot. I don't hate it. This gets the banish, most likely. He might counter out of this, but that would be awesome if he does. Either way, we're getting like counter and a life. Ooh, nice, nice. Man, I hope that doesn't just fuck us up. Because if he has dragon or something, we still get punished. Pew! That sucks. you draw another carrot, this would still probably be the better play. No Tashigi is a little bad. You could do like... You can do Cavi, Rouge, Rosie. Save Shanks for next turn. We didn't have Carrot. Luna, see, I think Luna normally is not good against Shanks, but so many people are playing the Rush variant, or like at least the mid aggro kind of variant, so. Actually has some like niche use cases. Well. Every time I put Bonnie in my opponent. Oh, Bonnie. That's funny. Damn it. Yeah, not having Tashigi is unfortunate because they got rid of our smoker. So now we just like lose value every turn. And we're gonna have to play Shanks on like a probably Luffy, which feels bad. Actually, yeah, and Carrot's gone. Hold on. No, yeah. Because of the cost reduction. Yeah, it's fine. My other friends call me free because he plays Lucci. Damn. That's funny. This just feels bad though, man. I mean, he doesn't have a lot of cards left, but I think I'm gonna do Bonnie. We could do Bonnie's Search, right? Go to 3. Nah, I think the pressure is just better here. I'm down to 2 here. We don't have Hody though. Oh, whoops. Whoops. I'm dumb. I forgot about a Rouge. I'm thinking about other shit too much. Like more support Red Yellow Sabo and OP13. Yeah, I think OP13 will get it. And Red Black Sabo and OP12. So let's rush in your area. Yeah, I think a lot of people will start switching over to the since not as many people are playing Blackbeard, like you can already see it, more people will switch to the control version. And then that's when Blackbeard gets really good again. It's because like he can just beat Lucci and Shanks. Which is when Bonnie lists start to get real weird. See this? So if this was 10 cost Dofi, it'd probably be better, right? Because then I'd just be like, oh my, alright. Chill, my guy. Chill. This is when it's just annoying playing against Shanks. But even still, I think like a Dofi would probably be decent here. Damn, that's rough. That's really rough. Swing 9-11. I think we just swing 9-11. Cavi, Rosie, leave up 1 Dawn. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Goes down to 3. We have 1, 2, 3 with a decent amount of counter in hand. 2K, 2K, 1K. I think it's worth risking. Instead, I'm not gonna swing it. I'm not gonna swing a board. I'm gonna go live here. I don't think he doesn't have an easy answer for Rosie, so might be okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Block. He's presenting Red Hot. He could have been. He could have been presenting Red Hot. Present them. Hody would just guarantee us the game next turn though, so let's hope we get one of those guys. Double rally is annoying, but like I don't know. This is why I say the rush shanks is fucking 50-50, like for Bonnie. And like if the Bonnie list is actually teched towards shanks, I think like it's favored for Bonnie. KO version is a different story. We don't talk about KO version. No, he would have played Roger first, right? No. Does he play Roger second in this scenario if he has it? Are we ever okay to just block here? He's probably gonna play some bullshit. Some blockers. You go 5K, bait the Roger? Do it, bro. I fucking dare you. Yeah, careful around Roger. Isn't Shanks supposed to be a power control deck? Shanks is supposed to be a power bottom, bro. Alright, got him. Yeah. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to hit the mic. Oh my god. He's baiting. He's biting. We would have been fine though, either way. Right? Because we could get out of both of these swings. Or just block one. Oh, double rush Luffy or some shit. What, 7-7? We definitely just do this to bait. We're baiting. Or Lucky Roo and leave up one. Lucky Roo leave up one would be extremely annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Please don't do that. GGG. Gum Gum Giant? Did I fuck up? Oh. I don't have Hody. Can we go 10? I'm not doing the math here. God, I wish I had Hody. Alright, that's GGG though. Okay. I don't want to be an asshole and say like dude, he played the best defensive option, which was Lucky Roo, leave one up. Like, I don't want to be an asshole and be like, yeah, it's GG's. You know what I mean? I don't think he didn't do anything mean, but it's like, I felt bad. Like, I need to play the game out, bro. I don't know. You could have fucking mad counter. Like, that was, oh, whoops. I thought he left. I'll play again. Ashura for what? He chose to go second. That's interesting. This is a good hand. We'll keep this. I don't like saying GG before I've actually won. I feel like that's such a dick move. I do appreciate the one Dawn there though. That's pretty sick. Giant should have been an only leader counter. Yeah, I don't hate that. Oh wait, I gotta be careful, right? Okay, no, we're chill. This is Sanji. Yeah. I should have just swung anyways. Sometimes being opponents is fun. BMing opponents, and by sometimes mean most of the time. I don't want to be an asshole, especially on stream though, you know what I mean? Alright, this is 7-7 and there's nothing we can do about it. That Luna's actually not that bad. We'll counter out of this one. Oh, fuck. Maybe I shouldn't. Nah. Do we just Luna? Oh shit. Oh my god, this is Cavi Luna all day, brother. Cavi Luna. Cavi Luna AK Banish? Yazert. Yazert. We actually have the Hody too. We can just play it next turn. Goodbye. New event. Would have been so good there. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Dead Man's Game. I'm just calling it that. Get wrecked. Although Rayleigh's still good here. Rayleigh is still very annoying here. Because I'm probably going to take the life. Or if he has Otama Beckman on curve again. I think you should take first as Shanks, especially if you're running the aggro build. No, you gotta say the whole name. I'm not fucking saying that shit in Japanese. Thank God, like, the first one just got shortened to Makyusen. Oh. Damn. Dude, I had 2 cards in hand. That was like, honestly, that was risky, me even saving this smoker. We were drawing Shanks next turn. I was gonna play Hody too. I was gonna play Hody and just fucking go in. That was hilarious, bro. Kikikyu Toryu. Yeah, what is it? Kikikyu Toryu Ashura Bakei Moja no Tawamure. I just call it Tawamure in Japanese. It's even harder when you just read it all in katakana like that. Kikikyu Toryu Ashura Bakei Moja no Tawamure is the last part. What is it? Bakei? Is that right? Kikikyu Toryu Ashura Bakei Moja no Tawamure. Goddamn. Say that fucking Kiki. Kiki is cool, but the Makyusen is also Kiki. I BM opponents behind the altar using me like a coward. It's okay. Yeah, I'm streaming and I'm using my name on the sim. I don't want to be a dick. Dude, even when I'm just like on my laptop, I don't use my name. I just have it's like whatever. And even when I'm fucking rage quitting, I like throw them a GG and just get the fuck out of there. Favorite move is dropping the question mark. Raftera, you're the fucking worst person on the sim, bro. Nah, I'm just kidding. Dude, who was it? Somebody in the Discord today posted something that was like, oh my god. I wonder if I can show it. Probably, maybe best not to. Let me see if there's a way I can crop it. Yeah, it was MTG. Here, I'll just show this. I think MTG would probably be okay with me showing this. I don't know what they were saying before. Like, MTG is our friend. He's chill. He's okie dokie, buddy. This dude, you're a dipshit loser. Eat my dick and wait 12 minutes. I'm assuming this was ranked and he's like gonna lose, so he's just gonna time him out. Thanks, friend. I love you too. Eat shit and kill yourself. Oh my god. No chill, dude. And I'm just saying, it's a Blackbeard player. Do with that info what you will. Wonder if Bonnie is gonna get anything in the starter deck to make the matchup against Black somewhat bearable. Well, Black, I don't know. Hopefully Black in general. But we did get the 1-cost event for Blackbeard. No, Kirsten Rice. No, I know. I know you would never actually do that. I'm not even trying to compare you to somebody like that. You would just stunt on them. Drop the question mark. Fucking swing 21k face. Let's also, I'm so sorry to Vincent. Bro, I'm so sorry. I think we clicked the wrong one. For at least that last game. Yeah, I clicked the wrong one. Oh no, it's because I saved it into the wrong one, maybe. That's what happened. I'm just dumb. I think I just forgot to save it. Hold on, here. Jeez, that's why. That makes sense. I actually clicked the right one, but I didn't save it. My bad. I was wondering, I was like, damn, we're not seeing any Pedros, but we're running him at 4. Like, this is weird, dude. This is weird, dude. Vegapunk player on Sim started talking trash because I was cooking him with Shanks today. Dude, Shanks is such a miserable matchup for Vegapunk. I hate it so much. You should have seen me the other day, bro, at our 3-on-3 in the side event. It was so annoying, dude. He hit a perfect curve, too. Ding, ding. He was like one of those guys, too, who's like kind of serious. It's a fucking matching battle side event. Like, it doesn't matter. And, like, they're like... Plays Rayleigh for 8 and passes. Like, yeah, dude, then of course that's what you're gonna fucking do. But I couldn't even do that. Like, sometimes when you're losing... You can at least like see the bright side of things, but I couldn't there. Like, you can have fun in the match sometimes, if that makes sense. Also works in IRL for mental warfare. Just like give him a little question mark. Whoa, Zoro Tard. Careful there. Don't get me canceled, bro. This is not bad. Do we just mulligan for fun? Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's so much better. Pedro, unfortunately, not really amazing in this matchup, but some utility. Get rid of those, like, Porsches and stuff. Porsche. I always use terms that you would use for a child, calling a opponent sports champ slugger. Hey, good game there, slugger. Slugger. Yeah, it'd be that way sometimes. I did not curse out my opponent when I was playing Vegapunk against Shanks, though. I can tell you that much. I feel like a 5k here is annoying for Rager, right? Yeah, see, that makes them think. Oh, it's weird. They're always more likely to take a 5k, and they're always more likely to counter out of like a 7 or an 8k, which is funny. Do you play baseball, Johnny? Chin up, sport. Yeah, you hit that EP in matching. Like, fuck your deck, bro. You shouldn't be allowed to play blue, purple, Luffy in matching battle. Like, side events should just ban it. Definitely curse out my opponents in my mind when they go Sanji Linlin into Sanji Linlin into GGGGGG. Yeah. I say terrible things. I say terrible things in my mind, bro. I mean, you guys see me. When I hit a high rolling blue, purple on stream, I'll fucking crash out. I'll crash out on some shit there. Of course. Yeah. I know you got it, dude. I know you got it. It's okay. You don't even gotta fake like you ain't got that fucking ETG. We beat that Reiju player, by the way. They had all 4 ETGs. Let the record show. Problem is, like, I don't want to play... I think we just play Carrot here, actually. And then we could do, like... No, maybe not. Fuck. Because Cavendish and then Hawkins... Rosie would be really strong next turn. I should probably do that, huh? Yeah, I fucked up. I don't know, honestly. We might be throwing here. I should have decided what I was gonna do better there. That's my. We have a very like high utility hand here. I don't know if that was the right play. I'm just gonna call it 100% there. He misplayed too. I told him more optimally. We got all offended. Yeah. It's like, you're gonna beat me anyways because the deck's broken, but like you could have done this. It would have been better. Last time I played Reiju, someone called me a loser. Damn. I don't think... Why did he swing 6 there? Bro, do you have another one? Could you chill, sir? Chill, daddy. Daddy, chill. Oh. Okay. Honestly, I don't hate it. Our other hand was better, though, I will say. Was that worth it? I countered. How many cards did it have? Like 6? He just doesn't have any better plays. Alright. Let's go. That's cool. That's cool, bro. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Cool, 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 cool. Man, I could have played Hody there, huh? Hody would have been alright. Do we keep this in hand? I think we do, just in case we play Kid. Yeah. So let's go 7-8. I don't care. It's time for Pedro to shine, baby. Yeah. I know, dude. They reprinted Gum Gum Giant. As far as I can tell, they reprinted it in the new starter. So the good news is that probably means just straight up blue purple. Yeah, that means they just banned blue purple and call it a night, which I'm also okay with. I don't know though, dude. Gum Gum Giant is such a broken card. Like GP Luffy having Gum Gum. Oh, I thought he got rid of my Pedro, dude. Green purple having Gum Gum and the Dead Man's Game. Kind of absurd. I mean, his board is so weak here. You ain't got Gamma Knife, bro. You ain't got Gamma Knife. Oh fuck, I'm only going to 9 Dawn. Oops. Oops. That's on me. Actually, we just fucking Shanks here, bro. Come on, brother. Shanks, and then what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? This is like the most chill Rager game I've ever played. I'm assuming it's just they had like a weird hand. There you go. I got like a hair in my mouth. And they didn't reprint whatchamacallit. Yeah, Usohachi. I'd rather they ban GGG over Blue Purple Luffy. Honestly, I would maybe too. Take this. Ooh. 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 Hold on. Let me do some math real quick. What is this? 6, 7, 7? Yeah? Probably 7, 7. Did we just use it early? We can rest Chopper here, but we're probably gonna use Hody next turn anyways. Let's just do it for fun. Or do I can just play Kid next turn though, right? I'm getting ahead of myself here. We don't have to go for lethal. Oh my goodness, bro. Maybe I should have just kept the event. Oh. We can... Let's KO Pudding, bro. He has 4 cards. I haven't been paying attention to anything he's been drawing. We got another Hody. Fuck. If this was like a 2K, I'd be much more inclined to just Kid here. I mean, we never lose playing Kid, right? I also miscounted my Dawn the other I thought we were going to 10 last turn, so that's I like played this weird. We might lose. Just depends. Depends if they have the HEG or not. God damn it. If we lose this one, it's on me. What up, Mad Wolf? How are you doing? Imagine they reprint Cavendish. They might reprint Cavendish. That's a different level of cope. Cavendish and Bonnie starter. That's funny. Uh-oh. Daddy drew an Ichiji. Oh, he's gonna play it? Oh, fuck. Boys, we did it. Well, we couldn't play around it that time, right? Yeah, okay. We couldn't play around it that time. And maybe we should have just gone for game. We can't play around the Dawn rest. I think we just lose here. This is so stupid. This always happens to us in like Rager games. We just like don't play it. Actually, are we okay? Hold on. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. But he's a 6K. Oh, I think we're actually fine, and we just Hody and we win. Thank God we have 2 blockers though. Right? 7, 6. Oh wait, I was a 6K. Damn, sorry guys. I'm getting a little spacey. Getting a little spacey here. Little Kevin Spacey. I was thinking it was a minus 3K. What you know about that exact math, baby? Come on. Give it to me. GG's to them though. That was a good shot. Their early hand was weird. That was really weird. But hey, Pedro worked. We used Pedro. But again, like we probably would have lost if we didn't have Kid. I don't know. Honestly, if we didn't get puddinged, that was gonna be sick because we were gonna do like Hawkins, restand with Cavendish, play Rosie, and then we'd have like 3 bodies on the board. Bardo was good. Bardo was sick there. I think a new SRs. Hopefully no SR reprint. Yeah. Well, just if they did it as like an extra little thing, they better fucking give us a new SR. Everyone gets 1 new SR, right? Just like Blackbeard and PB. Yeah. Oh, they got 2? 2K counter, low cost blocker, play by kit. Oh yeah, 2K counter would be nice. What up, Velocity? 4-1 with Wano Yamato today at my local treasure cup. Lost to Shanks. Damn. Yeah, Shanks is rough. The BM with the 0 cost. I didn't do that on purpose though. I legit thought I was a 5K for some reason. There's too many like cost reduction things going on right now in like different metas. I want to play Zoro, bro. Want more removal protection? Yeah, just get, I don't know, give us another card like this, bro. Give us another Hawkins, man. I will say though, like the answer is there. It's just play Hawkins, right? Like that's still an answer. Dude, this list is kind of fire. Like I'm not gonna lie, this list is kind of fire. We just need to put Hody at 4 and then I'd be fine with it. But we're playing this at 3 so that I can like use it more. You have 6. Shout out Vincent though, that list was good. I think it was good. I don't know about 2 ACOS kids. That's like my only criticism. They never reprint SR and Stark. They only reprint R or uncommon staples. Yeah, but a man can dream, right? Carrot's good here. This deck is tricky because you can just get like, you can get steamrolled. Even Bonnie can get steamrolled by this deck. Play zero, cost 0 Supernova. Remain rest, just like don't have to dread the Blackbeard matchup. Yeah, but I mean with the new event, with the new one cost event, I think we're chilling. Except it does look like Blackbeard's just gonna be able to play like 5 blockers. Dude. Like they didn't make him broken, but they definitely made him even more annoying to play against now, which is like so dumb. Prediction for Bonnie: when attacking, one of your opponent characters cannot be refreshed on the next refresh phase. Yeah, I could see that, like a carrot. To be honest though, I don't really want like replacements for everything. I want like new strong cards. Oh shit, he's running the film package. I don't, well, for something like carrot, that actually would be fine, because then it just makes more searchable mid game for us, which would be kind of cool. I would appreciate that, but I don't know. It's hard to tell what I would want the most. I think I keep saying this is what I keep saying to everyone who asks me, but like a utility card like the red 3-cost Sanji, the Punk Hazard one, that's Nami, and then something like the power of 9-cost Shanks, but just as a supernova. Those are like the two things that I think would be really, really strong. Because the 5-cost secret rare Bonnie, while it's like not that amazing, it's still a really good tool that we can use now. So dude, I just want to play OP12. That new 7-cost BB is crazy. You can add back Rebecca. Yeah, I mean, you can add back anything. That's so crazy. Alright, this dude's cooking. Let's let him cook. I got a flagship for next month, and it's on the 2nd, I think. And I'm so sad because it's still it's still OP12 or OP11. Damn. We would never need to play Tashigi here, right? A Rouge would have been great. Swinging 5k there and a Rouge would have been so nice. Yeah, Blackbeard can add himself too. Agree on those points, yeah. Yeah, I mean, dude, just give me the same level as Black Purple Luffy and what Teach got, and I'll be happy. That's all I can ask for. None of those cards are like super broken, but some of them are really, really strong. That's all I really want. That's all I want. That's all I want, dude. Plus, I think Zoro's gonna be fucking really good in OP12. I'm starting to have some faith. Kind of just got to figure out the like the aggro matchup maybe. Oh, you dirty little minx. The Rouge coming 1 turn late. Bro, what is this hand? It's like really good and nothing at the same time. You just carrot, right? If I want to be true meta slave, I'll play OP Luffy? You mean blue purple? That's blue black. That'd be insane, dude. The day there's a blue black Luffy is the day that like we see a ban the next week after a card gets released. Yeah, I know that's what you meant. Sorry. I mean, yeah, if you want to play like super meta, that's the card. That's the leader, right? And then I don't know. I mean, it's gonna be completely different for you guys, so I have no clue. Aggro, yeah, Rashomon. It's good that has a suggestion. Drop the question mark when you play kid. No, bro, don't give me bad habits, dude. Really want? Yeah, yours is the 4th, right, Hunter? Yeah. Do you already have an initial deck list for G Zoro OP12? Yeah, I'll show it to you guys. We can talk about it after this match, maybe. I still got some time. I'm chilling today, bro. I'm chilling. All I gotta do is like finish the Bonnie guide. I hope maybe I can finish it today. I'm not sure. And I do want to. I want to record some videos going over the starter decks, but I think I'm gonna wait till they're all out. I should have just played Cavendish last turn, so we could play out Kid early. So this is 7 twice. Let's do this. I just got a Bitcoin ad. Damn, I'm sorry. I put the ads for YouTube as like low as possible, or like whatever the one of the almost low as possible, whatever like the recommended amount for not pissing people off is. But straw isn't strong in black, like straw hat. I just mean like if they made a, you know what I mean, blue purple or blue black, like if they had oh bro, you had it. Just take back Brook. All right, this is obviously newer player, so we'll just try and keep things going here. See if I can play each of my turns in under a minute. Bro, when you got a hand like this as Bonnie and you're like planning on playing Kid, you're just like about to drop a question mark on this motherfucker. Except we don't have any blockers. We actually don't have any blockers. Like jump blockers for Kid. I don't know if they're gonna hit the leader like RP Law. If they made a strong blue-black Luffy leader, it would be broken. That's all I'm saying. Like, they would just fucking do it for no reason. Yeah. Oh! God damn. My guy coming in hot. Yo, okay. Alright, you want to play that game, bro? Let's rest his shanks and KO with ours. Oh, we only have 2Ks, huh? That's interesting. That's some BM. I'm not doing the question mark, but that's some BM for you. There you go, Raftera. I'll blame you for that. I'm even gonna leave the one up for the Paradise Waterfall. Just because we're fucking Giga Chads. Dude, this alt art's so fucking sick too. Although it sucks because I think we're gonna have to take it out of Zoro. I think like the Rashomon is probably just better. Because like one of the reasons you think about running, oh fuck, I could have gone 7 there. I forgot I have a Rouge. One of the reasons you kind of want to run this in Zoro is to help with the aggro matchup and like Mihawk blocking twice potentially. So I'm leaving 3 up for Gum Gum Giant. Bandai one day will make a bad Kuzan card. There's mediocre Kuzan cards. People forget, bro. People sleep. One of them is an OP11 though, so I don't blame people for forgetting about that. A little BM is healthy for the mind. I mean, you're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong.
The _Rosin_Reaper is now following.
Rosin Reaper. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. We got some follows coming in hot today. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. We're at 10 out of 20 subs. 2 for May. And we're like halfway through the month. We're on pace. If you got any Prime subs you don't mind giving to me, throw them my way. If not, it's totally fine. What is this dude doing? I'm so confused. This is where we just do this, right? Boom! Get wrecked, bro. Get so wrecked. Hey dude, do you have a link to that PB Luffy versus OP12 Zoro video from earlier? Yeah, I can post it again. Sounds like a good Saturday. Current format's will last short, so it's a good time to drop the question mark after you kill it. No, I told you I'm not gonna do it. We gotta be careful here though. Watch me just lose, dude. Straight up. Wait, did I not use leader effect? I did, right? I don't think I did. I'm so confused. This is where you lose because I'm just like not paying attention. This dude hasn't used his leader effect once. You can take back Robin. Oh, I did, right? I did. Yeah, I rested Brook. I'm pretty sure I rested Brook. So you can swing 7 again. There you go. There you go. You did it. You did it this time. That's good. Oh, we even got the 1K. Never punished. I also don't want to BM on a newer player or like a more inexperienced player because that just feels really rough, like really bad. Unfortunately, I have to do this to like make sure I don't lose too, because there's a world where I lose if I like just try and go for game with a blocker and only like 3 swings or 4 swings. I'm a night call by my mama did baba the I was about to get my Rouge rested or something, bro. With a block. Yeah, no problem. Should I even make BP Luffy? It feels boring. It is very boring, in my opinion. You still have time to... No, I'm not dropping the question mark. People run Paradise Waterfall and RG Odin. Yeah, that seems pretty cool. I was cooking again with RG Odin for EB02 for the West, and it just feels so bad. Because at least at the start, people were running too many like GP Luffy counters. I love that deck. I love that leader so much, but it's just so hard to play because it just like folds so incredibly easy to any kind of like mid-game removal. Don't do that. Don't put your Dawn on your characters like that. Especially when you're facing Bonnie, dude. Oh my goodness. So 777. Wait, bro. Oh, he's 8. No, he's 7. Oh no, I think he forgot. Sorry guys. I know this is a newer player, so. Oh, he kind of got there. But now you have to. It's okay. He realized like halfway through that. That was some BM for you. Oh, I tried to give him the GGs. Come on. I should have Shanks the Nami. I should have Shanks the Nami actually. Alright, let me give you that link before I forget. He plays this is a good time to take a little break, so let's do this. Do this. And I'm gonna need those reports on my desk by wait, are you on, is this Twitch or Twitch? Yeah, okay, there you go. K trade. Go give them some subs, guys. This channel's doesn't have that many subs. They only have 562. Give them some subs. Give them some love. Let's see. Do they go up already? Yo, I hope that was 7 of you guys. That's fucking sick. Dropping the question marks preemptively is best. The risk of it possibly backfiring is what makes it. Yeah, right. Like last turn, if I went for lethal and they hit a Luna or something.
4D ジョーンズ
I need to watch this part. Here's a green purple Luffy match though. You guys cool with watching this?
ルフィこの動画よりも前に青紫にはやってるんだよね。とんでもなくボコボコにしたわ。
とんでもなくボコボコ。
なるほど。一度で意味わかんないです。
どうぞ。
とんでもなく
そう。
ボコボコされま
イソッ
した。
プっていうカードもう見ないよね。嘘8ばっかじゃない。
確かに。なんか多いね。
うん。ゾロもいないもんね、ほぼ。ゾロジロだもん。
確かに。
どうぞ。
で、
なんやなしかいねえんだよ。オナミとか全然いねえんだよ。
I just want to play this leader, bro.
まあまあ一応。
I shouldn't have played him the other day. Now I have the itch. Like I don't even want to play another game of OP11. Like for real. For real, for real.
1枚しかないのか。
そんなことない。
I think Acos Mihawk's gonna be really good in Bonnie too, so I can't fucking wait. I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna approach it though.
5枚見た。
Like, the list I have now is just like Acos Mihawk instead of Kid, 2 of the 1 cost event, and like 1 to 3 5 cost Bonnie, which I think is like
いやーちょっと弱い
probably
な。
the average
しゃーなし
thing
で
that people are gonna try out
ジュラキューミ
first.
ホーク1個つけて6000でリーダーに勝ちます。
もらいます。
What do you think about the 6 cost Hawkins and Bonnie instead of Smoker for EB02? I think I know you're asking Raptera, but I'll say too. I think Hawkins is okay. I think Hawkins is decent in EB02, but so is Smoker. So it's kind of a hard choice.
じゃあ2000で。
I want to play Daddy Zoro. I'm right there with you, Domo. Yeah, it was fun, dude. Bonnie vs Zoro match. Yeah, the ACOS kid. We both forgot that we can attack it twice. Even if you have 2 blockers, it's like you're probably losing both of those blockers.
3枚。
Yo, check this out. Okay, hold on. Wait, I need to say something real quick. He was only on 4, right? Yeah, okay. So GP Luffy's hitting his curve so far. He's played Tashigi. You're never saving the Zoro Juro.
強くねそれ。
ゾロジロ。
強くね。
Unless you just don't have a play next turn.
リーダーコカ。
Bro. This is the thing. I saw this. Somebody posted this on Twitter, and it really drove home how fucking strong this Tashigi card is. I think they said like it's basically a 5 cost, and the effect is like KO one of your opponent's 6 cost or less characters, and give 3 Dawn to your leader. Because if you think about it, sometimes they're gonna save it. Obviously, if it's like a Sanji Pudding, and it only requires like 2k counter to get out of course they're going to save it. But if it's something like Zoro Juro right there, you just KO'd it for free essentially and then got to swing 8k with leader. And when you look at it like that, it's like, okay, yeah, the value on this card is fucking insane.
波守んねえか。
That's the way I can like internalize value sometimes, is like thinking about it in a different situation like
フルムーブ
that.
かよ、きつい。
どこが？
いや、フルムーブではあるのよ。
ルームーブか？リーダーコ。
Yeah, you gotta change your build a lot if you're playing Hawkins. I agree. That's a good point.
で、
Smoker, you can just throw in at 2 or 3 and it really doesn't
フ
matter.
ルムーブってフルムーブか。
それはさすがに。
Hawkins and Acos Rosie are cards that I think you kind of have to like change the deck around a lot. If you just throw in like a haphazard Hawkins for no reason, like at like 1 or 2, sometimes the 1 of is fine, but like at 2 of, and it's like making other parts of your deck weaker, I don't think it's as strong as just playing like 2 smokers, if that makes sense.
それって
Bro, the BM. I mean, double Tashigi is pretty clutch, but I mean, he searched twice, right?
どうなってんのそれ。
9000。
And he can just go 9k here, dude. And like, you want to save this.
リーダーコカ。
Alright, like, you have to save it. But then you go down to 1 leader and he just gave you 4k counter. Like, he just gave him 4k counter for like what seems like no reason. Like, for free. That's so crazy.
強すぎだろ。
強すぎだろ。
次死にそう
Me and
だし
Hunter, we tested this matchup too, and this is pretty much how it
ど
went.
っか出しても
There was the one game I won with GP Luffy because I did back-to-back 6-cost
守ってないと
Luffys,
どんだけハンドないの
and I think like you didn't hit a very strong curve, and that was like the only
じ
reason
ゃ
I
あ
won.
3択に2トンつけて9戦で出しに行きます。
守りそうだよねこれは。
いや守るわな。
I do think this matchup is like closer to 50-50 though, I'm not gonna lie. Like once GP learns how to play it, like play around it, or if they tech Luna or something.
2ドン戻して
うん。
で3ジャンプに
GP Luffy is like a glass cannon for sure. Yeah, was that the game you pulled 4 Hody? Okay. There was like 4 games where you pulled 4 Hody.
人類。
That was hilarious.
どう寝かされる
屈辱を。
ランキ4戦で入れた時に一番追加します6戦リが
そうなるか。セイでもいいの。
セイブンだったらアルフィーってなる
確かにね。もうなんか。
セイがなくてもアルフィーはなると7戦
This part of is where you have to be careful with Zoro, because like the crackback, you can be a little fragile.
殺しきれなくても1体はリーダーがキャラに殴ったりします。
What up, Moon Bounce? BB leaks make me sad. Don't worry, don't worry.
確かに一度。
Hey, what up, Russell? Zoro's gonna be, dude. Zoro is so much
確か
fun.
に一度。
We've been testing him in my friend group. We've been playing him. Me and my friend have both built him out. This deck is so much fun, dude. I posted the link to this video in the chat if you guys want to check it out, because there's a blue purple matchup, two games they play. He fucking destroys blue purple.
自分になって9戦リーダー。
I mean, it's a little bit of that like new leader-itis thing where it's like it seems better than it probably actually is gonna be, but damn, it feels good, bro.
7戦リーダー
勝者だけが正義。
I think zero cost is probably correct in Zoro, 1 or 2 copies.
リーダー効果
And like this isn't that weak from Luffy, right?
7戦リーダー
Like he got multiple 6 costs off.
もう
His Sanji putting stuck.
3000カウンター。
強っなんだ
You
よ
just counter out 3k there.
何でもできるんだ。
So now 9k 9k doesn't matter. There's nothing you can do. So like here you can just swing 9k and then or 8.
戻してアクティベします
That works. Yeah, leave one up. That's probably the best play actually.
そのままフィーダー。
8戦リーダー
Since there's no point in bluffing. Oh, never mind.
最後にサーチしたキャベンディッシュを切るよ。
終わります
リフレッシ
こんだけ強いの
Yeah, I mean you have to just go for game there. I think was that the best way to do it? I'm not sure.
何が起こってんのこいつ。
Even if it wasn't, he still had other counter in
終わり
hand.
ます
Meibatsu is
どん
now
だけ強い
following.
の
So good. Oh, my Batsu, what's up, man? Thanks for the follow. Shout out to the goat. Holy shit. I'm honored, my guy. It actually looks absurd. Dude, it is absurd. It's going good, man. Thank you. Thank you so much for everything you do. Thank you for this. Thank you for the sim. We all appreciate you, bro. We're just talking about some Zoro stuff right now. Talking about OP12. I'll show you guys. I'll show you my list. The list that I think will be good. Yeah, getting to immediately impact the board is so amazing. Only one Sanji pudding though, no. Yeah, that's true. That's true. No, I think yeah, I think he only had one. He just kept it alive. Yeah. Obviously, if Luffy pops off harder, it's like gonna be a little bit more difficult, but like he didn't play Mihawk. Like he didn't have Mihawk. So I would say they both like the Tashigi into Tashigi is obviously really strong, but that could have been stronger. Oh, whoops, I forgot you can't see what I was looking at right there. Yeah, the goat. Batsu the goat. Zoro destroys BP. I don't know, man. Okay, here, I'll show you. Yeah, Raftera, I don't think you were here earlier. But this is a list. So me and my friend Hunter, who's also in chat, have been cooking a lot of Zoro lists. And also, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So if you guys are confused as to who I'm talking to, I apologize. That's what it is. I was kind of undervaluing this 3 cost here, but bro, like, maybe I can just show this part again. I'm sorry, and I know this. I don't want to just like harp on this one video, because obviously this is like day 0 testing. But so like he gets a Tashigi and a Cavendish down. He has 3 cost Tashigi to protect from 9 cost Mom. He plays Sanji and Nakata Curry, right? And this turn is huge. So for 1 Dawn and then rest 3, he plays the new 1 cost event that rests up to 2 cards. So he rests the Dawn and the Nakata Curry. And then, you know, swings the Cavendish, get the 2 Dawn back. Swings AK into leader. Because now he can just bully Katakuri. Restands it. Swings AK into leader. He has 3 Dawn left. Plays the restand event. And just goes another AK. So like, even if he was in a position, that got through. That went through, by the way. He just won right there with that attack. Because he's bricking. Because Blue Purple Luffy, hands like this are pretty common in like early game. That's why Bella Betty just smashes him. And like he's already had to give all of his 2Ks earlier, right? It's just stuff like that where it's like, bro, like holy shit. When I was first thinking of Zoro, I was approaching it a little bit slower. But like this isn't like, oh, Blue Purple Luffy low rolled and Zoro just high rolled. It's like, you know, this is a game that would happen a lot in my opinion. Yeah, he had like the events and stuff, but look, that's what happens when you're running like 3 and 4, I think, of them, or 2 and 4. I think a 3-3 split is gonna be okay. I wish I could pull up my thing. Yeah, go green, go. Yeah, it's like the I'm Invincible event. I can't wait to interact with my opponent's terrible ability to defend their board, bro. We were talking about BM earlier. Zoro is the real green BM leader. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. You're sold. That's all I need to hear. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think it destroys blue purple, but it's winnable. Like worst case scenario, probably like 50-50. Just depending on if you see Tashigi on curve and then if you have like your events. But like, right, because you could just run this list. Split this to like 3 and 3 maybe. And then if there's like heavy aggro, you run the new 1 cost that KOs the 2 4 cost or less. And I don't know. Or Luna. I think it'll be pretty easy to like tech for what we need. But like if all you have to do is beat GP and blue purple, I think that's the way to do it right there. What does the 3-drop do? Wait, sorry, which one? Oh, this is the 4-cost Kuina, the 4-cost one. The one that you activate main, rest one of your opponent's original 4 cost or less, and then give 3 rested dawn to your leader. It's just not in the, app. We don't have the official picture for it yet, so it's like a proxy. I think Zoro destroys EB02, but maybe I'm wrong. He might, dude. He might. The only problem is like, if Blackbeard gets all these blockers, bro, I am gonna be a little worried. I think Zoro, again, I think it's like at least maybe 50-50. Yeah, Kuina, at first I thought Kuina like was like kind of iffy. And then I played a couple more games with Zoro and I was like, okay, no, this card's fucking broken. You can see in the second blue purple match that they play, you can see how strong Kuina is. I think sorry, Moonbounce. Do you mean blue purple? Do you think blue purple will not be as oppressive? Or do you mean black purple? I'm assuming blue purple. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think he's still gonna be like tier 1. I'm 8-1 versus Blackbeard in tournament with Bonnie. It can't be that bad. Damn, let's go. That's because you a goat though, bro. I don't think you're factoring that part in. You got them goat genes on. I had a really good track record against Blackbeard in OP9 though, I'm not gonna lie. And then OP10, it just made it harder. Damn, we really hitting those Shankses today, huh? For which build is this? Okay, I think this is the Najarita one. We're testing out the do we really even need to search here? Yeah, hitting Cavi is still strong, so I'm gonna do this. This is with Mad Hawkins, 4 Hawkins, 4 Rouge, and 2 Paradise Waterfall. Oh shit, son. Alright, if I lose this one, don't get mad at me, guys. What can they do for you get a 5 in Newgate on, but he's on his odd curve or even curve. Did we need to play Tashigi that turn? Lucky Roo. I like just doing this now instead. Save them the trouble. 3 goes on the 5. He can't Marco this, right? Oh, he can with the buildings, but the building snake would get him in the range anyway, so it doesn't matter. What about Bumblebee Luffy? I think that's OP13. No swing. Let's see if he's a Giga Chad. We can't punish. We don't have Hody to punish. Or not punish, but to like, damn. To get the actual advantage. I wanted to play Tashigi there, if I'm being completely honest. That might not have been the play. I rushed it. I think I rushed it a bit. I don't think Tashigi was the play though, right? Hawkins is good here because we have another one too. This is what I call a Mexican standoff. Okay, swing face every turn. Just me, or does 5-cost Smoker feel bad if we don't drop it on 5-6? No, not just you. Smoker is definitely a card that sucks to get at the wrong time late game. I think because we have the Hawkins, we can play this kind of slow, right? Like, that sucks. But now we're chilling. 1... Take it. Take it! I don't care, actually. Wait, block with Lucky Roo for no reason. That would be sick. Is Blurple Luffy weakness is Blackbeard? Teach seemed pretty strong into Blue Purple, but if Blue Purple runs like 8-cost Luffy or just starves Teach, it seems to be favored for Luffy actually in the end, or at least like 50-50. And since it's not that favored for Blue Purple or for Teach, and Teach still loses to like a lot of the like the aggro stuff that's like kind of the surrounding meta, he kind of fell off. So he's actually not that great of a pick for the whole of like OP11, which has been nice. I'm not gonna lie, dude. That's been fucking really fun. Oh no, he did the thing. Are you gonna? You can't double KO me, right? Not with 3 Dawn. Who do we rest though? I mean, we rest this guy. Here comes the instant disconnect. Unless there's no way he can double KO this, right? Okay. Bro, I'm gonna need you to chill, my guy. I'm gonna need you to chill and just like fucking attack or something. I'm not even gonna... I would swing here, but we do get somewhat punished by a Rush Shanks. And I'd rather than just swing in a life. I think this dude is like... He did the thing where... I do this sometimes too if I'm trying to be like patient in a match. you wait too long to do things and it just like screws you over. I mean, I don't really know what he was trying to do there. Maybe he was trolling me. How does Basil feel? First time testing, he was not really ever doing anything. He's all right. I don't think he's like a 100% you have to run. We're just testing like a fun build right now. Okay, my guy. Is it ever the move not to play Shanks? I think we just get rid of this. I think we need the... Yeah, getting Shanks on the board is just the right call. We're at fucking 5 life, dude. How is he at 4? We're at 5. All that just for to buff and just end turn or like do that. Teach will be just full removal and control build, not playing around the 7 cost. Do you guys think he takes out 10 cost Teach? Because that's the only way I see that working. Man, I want Hody or something here. Cavendish, alright. I really thought about resting Lucky. We maybe should have just rested Lucky Roo there, if I'm being honest. I need the chump blocker here before I can comfortably start blocking. I think I'm just gonna do a Rouge Rosie next turn. I think that Teach sucks, to be honest. The Q's on it. Yo, let's go. I'm saying I don't think it's a bad card, but like everyone saying how like broken it is and stuff, I don't think that Teach really does much for like it doesn't help out its losing matchups. It only gives him like another option, another way to like play the deck, which is cool, and it's a strong card, but it's not broken in my mind. And I could be super wrong, but I think the Teach is like not mid, but like not as strong as people are saying. Kuzan is like low-key another broken Kuzan card though. I need that validation. I need other people to say it so I don't feel like I'm just trolling. Playing that over Burgess has me fist pumping. I know. Or that over the other Teach? Yeah. Alright. Once again, we get like free value here. Dude, if we get another Shanks here though, it's probably just GG's. My thing is like they have to decide. They kind of have to decide like how they're gonna approach the game differently if you want to include any of those new cards, because the list is already so tight, you know? Power Flicker? Power Flicker? Oh, your power went out or something? Welcome back. There's a storm? Oh shit. My camera flickers sometimes. I thought that's what you were talking about. I was like, damn it, is it doing it again? Dude, don't tell bro that we have like no fucking plays. I don't know, we could still lose this though, just because like we don't have as many strong plays or something. Do you think BP Luffy will not be as prevalent? I think, I don't know. It's too hard to tell, but I think he's gonna be really strong still, if I'm being completely honest. Of course he has fucking Rayleigh. I mean, that just makes my decision really easy to just let it go, right? EB02. And we can press for game here. Like press him to 0 life. I don't know. Just not having the extra like 9 cost shanks is a little rough. The second rally there hurts us for sure. Yeah, it's not like blue purple just falls off. That deck is way too broken. He could have like so many like multiple counters and he would just be. Hey, Raftero, thank you for the Twitch follow. I appreciate it. I know you're always chilling on the YouTube side. I think we're like 445. Let's go. I've noticed the average viewership is a bit higher lately too, so that's awesome. I appreciate you guys a lot. Come on, bros. I don't think there's that many options here. It's just gonna come down to like what we get off of this life and like our next draw. Because I think we can maybe let's go. Okay, I'm so glad I took that first life because now we can kind of play around this. So this is 6. So we can take this and then block 2k, yeah? He'll probably just go 6 though, right? I can block 1k. I feel like he's gonna leave the 1 up for Divine Departure, even if it's bluff. Or maybe you don't swing. I already have Dofi targets, so that doesn't matter. I don't run Dofi in this list, but if I did. I think we still need Hody though for lethal. Yeah. That sucks. This actually would be kind of clutch if we had the Dawn for it. Be gone, you foul beast. The question is, are we Giga Chad swinging with Hawkins? We have a lot of counter. I have a lot of counter. The only problem is like if he bullies Hawkins, it's kind of a bad spot for us. Because then we really need. Okay, hold on. Let's do some maths. Quick maths, as my friend Stormzy would say. 1, 2, 3, 4, potentially 5, potentially 6. Goes down to 5 with only 1 blocker. Goes down to 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get out of 1 attack, and we can get up to 8. I mean, at that point, we'd have so much counter though. What, like 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16 plus. Yeah, we're good. We chillin'. This is Divine Departure though if he has it. To be honest, without Shanks on the board, he doesn't have the ability to really pressure this Hawkins because we have a blocker. So I can give him a fair bit of counter actually to protect this. So I think we're just gonna be chilling. This is EB02. Rampage Warrior in basically every TCG, so I have to join the dark side. It's okay. Oh, 0 cost? That's fine. I don't fault anyone for playing Blue Purple Luffy. I just fucking hate the deck. We're just testing. This is like a tweaked version of Najarita's list, where you run like the 4 Rouge, 4 Hawkins, and I prefer Waterfall over Spiderweb though. Bro, there's no way you're saving this. There's no way you're countering out of this. Sorry, we've gotten a few games today where they're just like taking forever. No offense to my opponents. That's why I'm with Lucci and Gum Gum decks. Yeah, right? Then you run into people who like associate their lives with. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. That's a little different. Okay, so he's just going for it. The real Giga Chad question is, can I? I'm not doing math. We don't do math here. We don't do math here. I don't have Hody, so I think I have to do it this way. I think this is the correct way to bait it anyways. I'm 4 Rouge, 4 Killer. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's totally fine. I've been enjoying 4 Rouge though. I think the Pedro tech is fun. It's cool. As long as you run 2 to 3 Rouge, I think Pedro is fine. I just think Pedro is slightly overhyped at the moment. But it's still a very good card. Bro, I ain't taking that life until you put some Dawn on the leader. I know how this fucking shit goes. Oh, you know what? We could have baited... Dude, we could have baited the Roger swing. I'm pretty sure we had enough counter. I'm pretty sure we had enough. I think I did the math. There we go. There we go, baby. Another day, another Shanks down, baby. Resting Lucky Roo was the right decision. Pretty sure it just guarantees us the game for sure. Oh, for Pedro. That takes me back, bro. That takes me back. You're on Pedro, right, Russell? How do you like him? I have mixed feelings about Pedro because I think he's really strong, but I think once people learn how to play around him correctly, especially black decks, it makes it a little less strong. But it's strong against GP no matter what. So like that alone, I think, dude, bro, my brother, please, my guy, my hombre, my dude. Like, there's nothing you can do. You can minus 1k my Hawkins. Like that's it for your turn. This isn't even ranked. He's not even like, this is the real BM. He's just like, let me see if I can get this guy to quit. Is this where I do the question mark, Raftera? No 5-cost smoker. Yeah, I'm currently not running 5-cost smoker. Basil has been better positioned recently. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you brought it up earlier. I remember. Nobody was on it. That's true. I will give you credit for like pushing it earlier in the Western EB02 meta, because we were talking, because I try to tell people too, it's a tech that we've also played in the East, you know, like you've seen, we've highlighted those like Bashi-san, like those videos, there you go, or those lists that he ran that were just like crazy with 3-cost Mihawk and Pedro and stuff. Get out of there. I'm sorry, person. But that's true. I do remember you saying it was good. I will give you credit for that. We have too many, bro. I can probably delete some of these. Oh no. They're all kind of spicy though. I like all these lists, as crazy as that is. 6? No, that's this one. If there's a lot of Lucci and Shanks, I don't hate this list. I really don't. It's kind of good. That's that one. 5. This is the crazy one. This is one we were talking about. Time to BM him. Come on, just FF. Raftera switched platforms just to continue trying to get me to BM people. This is Vincent's list. This is what Vincent is running. One of the people from chat earlier. I guess we don't have... I thought we made our own. I could have sworn we had our own where we were putting Pedro in there, but maybe not. I'm just cap, bro. I'm just so cap. This is that real shit, bro. If you guys want to be brave, play this fucking list. Who's Pedro? This is Pedro, baby. Yeah, it wasn't a discovery, but nah, I'll give you cred, bro. I'll give you the cred. I'll give you the cred, honestly. Because I didn't think about him again for the Western EB02. The community obsession with being that guy to invent the tech is quite annoying. That's true. That's true. I struggle with the opposite problem where I'm like, I hate sounding like a fucking douchebag when I'm like, yeah, but dude, we already played that in the East. Like, I try not to do that as much as I can, but I bring it up sometimes when people ask me about it. I'm like, oh yeah, we tried that and like it worked in this situation, it didn't work in this situation. But the Western stuff is becoming so much different that it's like, it's totally different. Because I think Pedro is slightly better than it was for us. Just because Ice Age is gone, and it's like, it was so much easier for Lucci just to KO this with the on play before they swung anything. Now it's harder. And little things like that. So if I ever sound like the douchebag that's like the hipster, like we already did that, I apologize to anyone. Because I know sometimes it probably sounds like that. ST Bonnie spoil. No, next Friday? I'm not waiting a fucking week, bro. That shit's coming out today. I'm fucking storming the Bandai Capitol if that shit doesn't come out today or tomorrow. Oh, the 10 drop. What was it, Raftera? What did you say earlier? It was like, sorry, I'm trying to keep up with chat. Pedro's my copium. Oh my gosh, sorry. Holy crap, I missed a bunch of stuff. I'm sorry, guys. Bandai loves their Cruzons. Yeah, don't swing with Hawkins unless it's the board. Yeah, I hate giving Shanks the option to 10k swing over my Hawkins if I don't have the chump blocker up. Which is why fucking one cost Beige is so goated, dude. Psychopath tapping. Dude, resting Lucky Roo there gave us the guaranteed lethal though. Pedro's my copium to deal with Sanji and Pudding. I agree it's overhyped. It's a little overhyped. It's a little overhyped, but dude, one banger fucking alt art though. One of the coolest alt arts. Like Carrot and Pedro alt arts are so sick. And everybody who was a Carrot coper is like, yeah, what now, bitches? I already have all of these. If they also play Bonnie. Yeah, I normally don't really stand a lot of twos. The one thing is like, if it's all essentially like, I would give you a pass, sort of. Not on the, I like 3 kids. I like 3 kids in EB02. But like, you know, it's 2-2-2, but it's all supernova searchable blockers. So it's like, nah, that's okay. I'll give you a pass. I didn't realize there's only 10 2Ks. And then the 2 2-cost smokers. This is somebody from chat that they sent in their list, which I think it's good. It's decent. Like it was strong. We tested it out a little bit. Just a little bit, not what I would, a little bit less, not less, but like not what I would exactly play myself. I want 8-drop Rosie for EB02. Nice. With the 5-drop Bonnie, let's fucking go. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Hold on, let me show you this list. Let me see what you think. No, not this one. Hold on. It's here, I swear. It's fucking here, I swear. Yeah. What do you think about this? My problem with this list is like, I want a little bit more chump blockers. And we don't run a Rouge. We don't run a Rouge. Because we were testing this list about a week or so ago. Like we were playing against Rowan on GP. Are you leaving? Okay. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, my old lady heading off to her night shift at the hospital. Not sold on ECOS Rosie. Never have been. You need to be. Dude, you have to cope with Rosie. Every set, you need to cope with Rosie for at least like a couple weeks. Dude, you guys already, as soon as OP11 comes out, you have a completely different meta. Like, completely different. Like, you have new cards that we don't have. We don't get the starter decks until a month after you guys. So finally, like, I can't even do that anymore then. See some games with the jank list? Which one? The crazy list? We could do that. We like somehow just drew everything we needed when we played with it before, which was pretty funny. Alright, this is the jank. This is the jank list. Gotta memorize what cards are in there. Okay. Alright. Bonnie 5. She claimed credit for all Bonnie's cards just for BM. Oh, you just BM someone with dude, come on. Stop. We don't have Shanks.
R23_M is
I think we
now
just go second
following.
here, bro. Thank you for the follow, R23. Bro, I would like to just not play Shanks for once. We have beaten, I think like 2 or 3. We've beaten all the Shanks today, I think. I don't know about this list though. I probably should have just taken first anyways. Gonna upset the entire country of Singapore again. Did you see that new BM tech Rafter is running? Bro, your BM tech is playing Raizo and winning with it. And people are like, what the fuck? Alright, this is kind of strong. Dude, just give me my... If I draw... I need to draw an ECOS Rosie, though. Let's be real. Get a 10 drop Bonnie Gear 5. Let's fucking go. I want it to be Kuma. Part of me wants it to be Kuma, but I also... Damn, always punished, huh? Oh, thank God. Oh, we had 1-2K. Damn. I want to play Smoker. But since we have Tashigi, this just means... No, we should play Smoker, huh? And we can play Carrot the next turn, maybe? If we fucking draw our thing. 3-8 drop Rosie is insane. Oh shit. This one's running 4. To be honest, I was running it at 3 because during our testing, I needed to see him a lot. I needed to see him a lot to like actually test if he was going to be strong. But I don't mind going down to 2. It's just if you go down to 2, you just don't see him a lot, you know? Do we need the 5-cost carrot? I think we kind of do. So we get punished if he plays another fucking Luffy, but if not, we're chilling. Hey, Yama bro, what's up, dude? Good to see you in a stream. It's number 5. Okay, sorry. I'm so behind on chat. I'm trying to keep up, but it's hard while playing. It's so funny when people ask why Rafter plays their Raizo. He wants to draw a card. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I think Rafter is just really good at using the card. That's a hard card. That's a hard card to use. It's like, damn it. God damn it, dude. All right, I think we're losing this one. I'm going to keep it a buck. I think we're losing this one. Oh, we got our Rosie. Never mind. We fucking won, bro. We won so hard. We won so hard it's not even funny, brother. Probably play Carrot, yeah? Because we get the Dawn Restand with Smoke. Sorry, my throat is dry. I need to re-up on some water. Yeah, Raizo out with the new Bonnie Secret Rare. Yeah, we don't need to run it anymore. That's true. Cause we chillin', baby. What do you got? Actually, this is so clutch. What's your Rayleigh gonna do now, buddy? Dragon sucks. Dragon is still really annoying. That's fine. We have like double protection here, which is pretty sick. But he might just do the -3. Oh, he's gonna go for that, huh? Yeah, that's fair. I think it will... Really persisting through the next turn, like the minus power, is what really fucking hurts, in my opinion. People were kind of stunned that you played Raizo. I always had a lot of people asking me too, and I'm like, it's a good card. It's just really hard to play. Try it. Like, you gotta just try it out, right? 6, 7, 8, 9. We just give him our whole hand? I don't think so. Unfortunately not. Top deck carrot? Or another, whatchamacallit would have been good. I think I'm gonna, stun. I think I'm gonna stun here. That's so annoying, dude. He got rid of Tashigi too. Cavi Bonnie, I don't hate. 668. 668. That's what they used to call me in the hood. We could rest this or lock this, but I think just stopping the rush Shanks is gonna be better. But of course, he's probably just gonna have Dragon or some shit. People really on this Luffy with Shanks today, huh? Maybe we just keep hitting the same guy though. Maybe that's what's happening. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we're chill doing this. Raizo's like my 5th copy of Bonnie Searcher, if that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. So I see one of those makes pseudo extra copies of the best cards to make the deck more consistent. Yeah, Smoker extra copy of Cavendish. That's how I feel about Bonnie. I just consider her a more versatile 4th, 5th copy of Carrot, to be honest, too. I wish we were facing something that's not Shanks, so we can like kind of like show off this list more. Oh, I do think this list is okay into. Oh fuck! I meant to swing first. I'm not trolling, right? I think the Dawn Lock is better here. Oh my god, we're 4 hours in, baby. Holy shit. Sorry, YouTube chat. I need to keep up with you guys. What is happening? The 7-cost Blackberry being better outside of BB is funny. I think. I mean, it's a good like versatile card outside of that. And they should just make Bonnie the best deck. No. We don't want Bonnie to be best deck. Can't with the lead designer of the dumb and bopped twice by black decks. I think it's just self BM at this point. No. I think we have to let this go, unfortunately. We just get punished too hard if he has big swing into... do we? I almost don't mind. No, fuck. I want to use this next turn. Nah, it's whatever. Nah, I wanted to keep it for the play though. And now we just risk losing Rosie. I should have just let it go. Gotta let it burn. Oh, okay. I figured he might want to play Lucky Roo though, so never punish, baby. Let's go. All right. I mean, we just have to go for game, right? Got the second Hody. Love it. We're full sending, going for game. If only the lead designer knew someone who could influence the decision to make black not so broken. That would be pretty good, dude. The show match was a terrible quality game though. Not much to take from it. Yeah, It's that's what I like. Those things are kind of fun. They're like sort of fun to watch, right? But like, we know what they are. We know what they are. Dude, we might get there. We might get there. Let's see if I can do my maths. Him using leader effect early is fucking awesome. That makes it so much easier for us. Then I think we just go 7, 7, 8, 8. If I'm gonna keep it $100 with you. Oh. Yeah, we chilling. Honestly, 6 there. Honestly, 6 there. Pretty sure that's guaranteed lethal. We did it again, boys. We did it again. Sorry. I don't want to play. I'm sorry. We played like so many shanks today. Sorry. How much longer do we need to wait for the star deck reveals? We don't know. We don't know. Alright, that was the jank list. J Apple, I got you. Once we get OP11, we'll be the smug American Westerners as opposed to the usual smug. Yeah. That's true. That's true. But it's funny because, you know, like Rowan is always like, I just net deck and play whatever's best. And he's like, I don't know what I'm going to do now that I have to actually fucking cook a list. But you just got to wait like a week, bro. You just wait a week. Like, that's what we do in Japan. Not everyone's cooking. You just steal whatever wins, like, the tournament of the week. Which is what happens in the West anyways. That's how things evolve and stuff, right? I could probably play, like, 1 or 2 more games. But let's do non-Bonnie stuff. Is there anything anyone wants to see? We could do, like, a Nami. We can do Ace Newgate. Still having fun playing that deck. Yamato, we could do Yamato. Really is an insane matter of body manga secret was close to the same power level. Although, I mean, Rayleigh was kind of like hot dog shit for like a full set, to be honest. Like, say we all collectively made strong green decks, no ego, right? Yeah. Support. You just gotta bring up the support, right? Yeah. That's true. We gotta support each other. We need all the dude. We need all the help we can get. We need so much help. All right, we'll bring out the yams. We'll bring out the yams. I'm not gonna lie. Not this. The straw hat one didn't work. This one kind of cool. This one was kind of cool. It's just not enough defensive capabilities. And then this Wano one was pretty good, dude. I'm not gonna lie. This Wano one's pretty good. But if I'm gonna be just real, I think it's this one. With this being like a flex spot. Shout out to the GOAT, Laundry, in Japan. This is essentially his list that, dude, he was fucking on a tear in EB02 with a list very similar to this. This could be Yellow ACOS Kid or Robin even. I'm wondering. What if we tried ACOS Kid? Because that is like what people, one of the easy, just the double 8-cost kid's pretty cool. We'll do this as 2. We'll save it as, oh wait. 1B. My shit's organized, but it's also cluttered. Alright, Yamato games are quick too. Oh, carrot. We were cooking some carrot. The West loves red and GP too expensive, unfortunately. Oh, Dolphy. Going second. This is a good hand. That's that shit I do like, baby. This is probably still kind of rough for us though. We have Tashigi, right? I'm pretty sure we have Tsuki. Is for you a good Bonnie list for a treasure cup today in the West? Damn, that sucks. I don't really want this kid. I think it depends on if you maybe your playstyle. What kind of? I can show you some lists. I can show you some lists after this. Of like, there's some riskier builds. There's some less risky builds. Oh my goodness, that's not good. That's really bad. Damn, you think we just like Jones them? We just Jones them? Not Hody Jones. I don't know what. Yeah, I meant Onami. Yo, cause we're fucking Giga Chad like that? Yo. This is why I still love Onami in this deck, dude. Am I an SP Bonnie or alt art leader? Oh, am I on? I have one SP Bonnie that I bought from Kai because he sold it to me for cheap because he couldn't sell it for a good price. And then I use the Lekafig one. We have the other one. Oh, you meant for the leader. You meant for the leader. I really like the SP. If I didn't have the Lekafig one, the one from the manga where she's eating like the classic OG pose, I would probably go for the SP. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, question is, do we make it to Akos Kid? I think we do, but I'm not sure. You bought the SP? Nice, nice. Yeah, the one we got is fire, dude. I don't need help. I need these removal decks to let me untap my shit. Yeah. To be honest, Alpha Panda, I don't think they're taking any of that into account. I don't know if the lead designer is actually that good of a player, if I'm being completely honest. Oh my god, dude. Alright, we got 1 2K. Excuse me. Dude, wait, actually, what the fuck? There's a blocker. Yo, what the fuck? Okay, this is insane. This is some insane shit. 6-hit lead, get the counter and go like 6 at Croc or some shit. Or we can go more at Croc. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Damn, BMing the lead designer. Hey, I learned it from you, bro. Isn't he? I think he was actually. That's funny you mentioned that, because there's this guy that like we have a weekly meetup we do with a lot of homies, and there's this one guy who's like a Digimon player, and he's always like, yeah, you know, I know him. Like, I know him. We're like, okay. And he's like, I could talk to him about some stuff. I was like, I don't think he really does, if I'm being 100% candid here. But yeah, I think he said that because he plays that guy that always comes talk to us. He's a Digimon player. Holy shit! Should have just gone 6K or 7 or whatever it would have been. I just didn't. I don't know. I didn't expect that to happen. Famous last words, huh? I think we just lose here. I don't know if swinging 5s is the right choice though, my guy. You're just like making me not get punished so much here. And like if we draw Hody, we can just go for game. Bro, stop with the fucking 5Ks. You're hurting my feelings. What? Bro, I think we just win. Now we super win. Right? Am I tripping? Oh no, we're only at 8 Dawn. Fuck. But still, we can go Onami. Onami, 7, double goes down to 1. We're not going to do the math. No math here, my guy. And then we go 5 and 6. Oh no, this was not good math. This was not the best math. What was I supposed to do though? We were supposed to just play Hody, huh? We just played Hody. I think I just threw for no reason. No, because, yeah. No, I think this is still better. 6, 6. Oops. Come on, brick it up, baby. I don't know what that game was, dude. I think we could have won. I think I just threw. Oh my god. Oh. That's actually a little unfortunate he had the counter there, though. And then just the instant disconnect. And what was I supposed to do? We could have just played Kid, but we had no counter. We did have the blocker. I think I had like so many other options there. That's what happens, bro. That's the 4 hours deep into the stream. I think we could have won that. Yeah, yo, balance the colors. Tell the dude. I don't think that dude fucking knows that guy for real though. Like, let's be honest. Also, that was some weird ass draw, okay? I threw that game. I will own it. I threw that game really hard, but what was I supposed to do, bro? What was I supposed to do? We didn't draw a single blocker until the end of the game. If I had just like played a Hawkins though, a little bit earlier, we probably would have won. Oh. Dude, what do you guys think? I'm actually really curious. What do you think the buggy support is gonna be? Also, I mean, I know we like to meme that black is like always overpowered, but like the most broken color in the game right now is purple by 1000%. Like every single top deck right now in the meta is all purple. Like black's not even, like Lucci is like kind of strong, but not really. Like there's nothing, dude. Blackbeard's down in the meta right now. Lucci is like an okay I always forget about that. I should have at least played Mihawk. No, that would have been even worse. Right? It's 3 and 4, right? Yeah. Oh well, if he doesn't have it, right? Because he drew the Mihawk. We knew that, right? Hey, there's my boy. Alright, you know what time it is then. Oh no. Oops, all my good cards are gone. Damn. I mean, he's still giving us counter here, so I don't hate it. Oh, I could have put the Dawn on Killer. That was my bad. Hope they show Green Star tonight. I don't want to wait till tomorrow. Yeah, I think so, because they're doing it in themes, right? Because it's Luffy and Teach, so it's gonna be Shanks and Buggy. We just don't know which order. And then Bonnie Yamato, because they know what's up. They got the best for the best. What are we at next turn? We're at 9 already next turn? Shit. Oh, we got that boy. This is like fever dream playing right now. I'm like not paying enough attention at all. He's not swinging with anything. Dude, what am I gonna... What board am I gonna like take, you know? I can't play Dofi. I'm what, 9 cost Shanks maybe if I'm like a Giga Chad Yamato player. Question is, can we survive one turn like this? Because what, he would have like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and I think we play this kid. Oh, we have Tashigi though. We do have Tashigi. Because if we play Yellow Kid, he just 10 buggies it, right? But we do get him down to 2. He 10 buggies it. Yeah. No. I like this. I think we survived this. And he might be scared to not block here. Straw purple is strong. Yeah. Okay, he blocked like a goochad. Yeah, and we're cycling here now too. So he 10 buggies this, and then we do take. Oh yeah, he does have 5 Dawn left still. I forgot. I think we're chilling though. Yeah, purple is another obnoxious color. But like, I don't know. As green, we have ways to play around purple, so it's like we're kind of chilling, you know. What is this? 7. Oh shit. 7. Does he swing with this one? 779. Oh shit. Yeah. Twas as I thought. You are a silly little clown, man. Twas as I thought. We're gonna do that play though. We're gonna do that play. I can play another killer, but then we have to use the Dawn for here. I think that's fine actually. Instead of getting the draw. I think that's fine. I don't know. And then we just like try and go for game, I guess. Oh, I was about to use I was about to use Bonnie effect. My hand like reached over to click. Oh god. Yo, 420. 420. It's in 4 hours and 20 minutes. Do we survive? We do, right? Yeah. We chillin'. Oh, you big scary crown. Oh no. We just lose next turn, right? 6, 8, 8. Yeah, there's no world where we live. Oh wait, oh, it's a 3. I did the thing. We'll just, that was a misclick. Don't worry about it. I fucked up. I don't know why. I was like, I can't swing with Hawkins, but I can swing with Tashigi. Oh man, that was rough. That's honestly normally not that bad of a matchup. Just not having any characters. Like, we didn't have our smoker. He got, I mean, he perfect curved it on like going second. Like, peel off into the floodgate buggy, into Mihawk early, into everything, and set up for a 10 cost buggy. So I think that's okay. We take that L. Outside of having the first curve, he still like high rolled into everything he needed, right? Just not having any pressure really hurt us too. Like, not having 5 cost smoker there fucking just kills us. Nah, it's okay. Buggy gonna get a 5-drop that freezes all 6 and 7. Oh, Jesus Christ. That would actually be so strong. So they could do 3, 4, 5. They could do 3, 4, 6, 7. And only 5 cost can swing. That would actually be kind of funny because he's like requires 5 Dawn. Like it's a sort of going with his leader effect. Let me just full send it. We are running Smoker, right? I think we are. Oh, he's playing Going Mary. I know some people have been teching this recently. There's Kid. Damn. The only problem is like this is 9k is still only just like 2 cards out of hand. But we can't swing 4 into Zordro first, which would mean 3 in total. I think that's probably worth it. We could just swing 8. Ah, I should have gone 5 there and just swing 8 with the banish. Now it doesn't matter. This will help us go for lethal though. Let's get 2 cards at least. 3 would be amazing. Getting him down to 4 would be huge here. It's so funny playing red purple Luffy feels like just fucking easy version of blue purple. Give us 2Ks. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think for One Piece, like, there's obviously they have problems balancing things, but like it's something we have to accept too. Like, if you like the game, if you like to play it, part of it is kind of just like, unfortunately, just being like, okay, I'm accepting that this is part of everything, and I have to deal with it like this. Ooh. It doesn't mean you can't like want for better. Like Hiro Shisho, he put out a good video actually. I listened to it walking back home yesterday after some work I was doing in the morning. I know people misconstrued it at first because he was talking about if the One Piece TCG is dying, but I actually thought a lot of his points were like really good and actually apply to is there anything I really need? I don't think so. But we do draw a card, right? Yeah, I'm gonna use this. Yeah, now Smoker's too late, bro. You're too late, bro. I fucking forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, but like people playing the game less in like Singapore, and like right now it's pretty easy to get into a flagship over here in Japan, just because like the pricing's not that crazy. Like the meta is still kind of like, you know, it's competitive. Obviously it's still competitive, but it's like kind of stale. Did bro really save that? Plays Roger. Fuck. Oh, he's running Mole Pistol? Well, fuck me, dude. You didn't tell me you were a goat. Double Mole Pistol? No, that wouldn't... Yeah, I don't think it matters. Is that why you saved Nami? I think we're chilling, to be honest. People play the game less in Philippines too. Started right after Serial Ace era, because yeah, flagship Uta is too cheap. Yeah. What video? It's I can try and post it. Hiro, like Hiro, Hiro Shisho on Twitter. Oh, maybe I should have kept Bonnie. I don't know. That was a very... Yeah, I was going to say, that's an unproductive turn. Oh, what the heck, dude? Just play Shanks. Yeah, just play Shanks that turn. Is it because he would have lost on the crackback or something? I would have just played Shanks. Force me to block anyways. And then... I maybe play 8 cost Kid, though, and then swing 12. Did you have out of... Could you get out of 12? Yeah. Yeah. 9. This is trashed. He'd have to go 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. He would have just gotten out. And then maybe... I think he would have won. I think he would have won. Oh, because it wouldn't even be 14, it would be 13, because Shanks is on the board. Yeah, he won if he just played Shanks. Although maybe I would have just blockered up. I don't know. We take those dubs though, baby. Oh, good point. Mog draws. Thank you. Yeah. Well, I didn't even... I just assumed he was going for the minus power. But yeah, he could have KO'd Rosie if he had the 6k body. That's true. It's wild for Bandai to fumble such an amazing competitive presence. Yeah, I think that's a fair point. And like, getting back to what I was talking about, I think people were kind of like... I mean, it is like a clickbaity title and thumbnail, so Hiro had it coming. But he was just specifically talking more for like the Singapore side of things and like East Asia in general, which I think is totally fair. Was that the same? Was that the RP Luffy? This is that time of the midnight hour for the West, huh? Besides Pokemon, nobody's selling out spots to play in competitive events like One Piece. Yeah, I think that's probably pretty true, right? At least on a larger scale. Purple does have a lot of shit. Oh yeah, Johnny Sunny. I think somebody else asked and I forgot to show the Bonnie list, so I'm sorry. I mean, dude, okay, I have like way too many. If I had to just like buckle down and give you a recommendation that I can stand behind, well, let me double check. I mean, this one's cool, but I don't know if I can fully recommend this one. This one, no, I wouldn't go with this one. This is a crazy one. Don't use this one. This one, inspired by Najirita, is pretty cool, but it takes a while to get used to. But if that's the type of list that you like, and if you're gonna see a lot of Black and Shanks and potentially Blackbeard, I think it's like decent. This one I like too. This is a flex spot. You can run 10 cost Dofi. Excuse me, just like burped. This was someone from chat sent this one in today, but I like having a little bit more consistent ratios. I have a bunch of lists too. I guess it's shameless plug time. If you go to my YouTube, I have a green purple or a EB02 Bonnie guide out, and I'm almost done. I'm almost done with the this guide I'm writing too on Metafy. It's gonna be for free. It's nothing like too crazy, but it is like I don't know. It does go over like everything as a very like general basis kind of thing. I even included these for like the experimental cards and combos. I gave out Najirita. I don't know how to say his name. A shout out. This is also a card you can consider. Here's the deck list suggestions. This is all. These ones are in the video too. This is a list I like. This is a the 5 cost beatdown. The experimental build. I had fun like writing parts of this too. It was pretty cool. This will be out hopefully soon. Very, very soon. Nazarita. Okay. I'm saying it right, right? Nazarita? Can I just call him Nas? Naj? Nas? Hold on. It's not... Okay, hold on. It is a little clickbaity, but I don't want to... It's Hero. Hold on. I'll show you. Holy shit. This is Michi. Michi from Shakariki's. He's going to the Memories Cup, like an unofficial tournament. He's like on my way to Memories Cup, like. Dude, I love Michi so much. He's so fucking funny, dude. He always posts like when he's going to his tournaments or a flagship or something, he'll post like a Jujutsu Kaisen panel or like some shit. Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious. That's not his arm, by the way. Here, it's Hero. Hero. This is Hero. He's cool. This one. I mean, this is a little clickbaity, but everything he talks about is super like actually well thought out, and he's just bringing up points of like why it's not doing as well in Southeast Asia. Cause Naharita. Oh shit. Cause it's Spanish, right? I should know that. I should know that. That's a name I'm not used to seeing, though. Alright. Alright. Why didn't you guys tell me before? What the fuck? But you pronounce it ha instead of like he? Naharita? Naharita. Yeah, no problem, Johnny Sunny. These are all just suggestions. Like, this guide is just like tips and tricks to help you out. It's not the be-all end-all. He. Okay. Naherita. Naherita. I'll try and put a little flair on there. He. Nahirita? Oh, Naherita. Okay. Okay. Now you guys are just trying to trick me, bro. The thing that cracked me up, too... Oops. Good thumbnail. Fucking... Bro... literally did Minecraft Subway Surfers on the side while he was doing his video. I was like, god damn it, Hero. I was just listening to it. So it was fine. But I actually think that's really, really funny. Like, talking about a game dying while, like, using a technique that, like, keeps attention, retention, and stuff. Because people don't listen to things. Yeah, Bandai needs to be careful. They need to be careful, bro. Cause like another couple times of this blue purple Luffy bullshit, like with oh yeah, this was fun, man. This was fun. Like, let's finish with like a game of this. This is the spice, by the way. This is the best black purple Luffy you've ever seen. One Piece is the only card game I've actually played properly competitively. But I played Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid, just casually with friends. And then played Naruto a little competitively for like a year. But I was so young that it wasn't like real competitive for me. Bro, where am I? Okay. Alright. Dude, I can't wait to chill later tonight. Naherita. We got all the Spanish speaking people in my fucking the chat and Discord, and you guys let me call him Najarita for like 2 months. Get your life. Get your life. I think we keep this, right? Is this Vampire? Vampire, is that you? No, it's D. That's D's nuts. Vampire's new alias that he's using. Fucking Bonclays. Dude, I just got Bonclays like 2 weeks ago. Shout out to Keith. You're my fucking homie, Keith. Shout out to Keith. Sunny Keith, baby. Yeah, the iPad kids are happy. But yeah, like, the other point I was trying to make is even in Japan, where it's obviously the game is still super popular, super competitive. This is 4K less. Okay, gotta be careful. People are losing interest. You know, like my biggest thing that I agree with him too. Man, I hope this doesn't get popped. Maybe we'll just play another Zoro. And then get Fire Fisted. I only think he has one of the Fire Fist, right? Because he's going to take that 5k most of the time anyway, so we just play the Zoro. There's not enough like regionals and big tournaments in Asia, just in general. Like when he was saying like we haven't had a big tournament in like 6 months. That's the same for Japan, except we get a little bit luckier and we get like the 3-on-3s that happen in between the break periods of the regionals, like the CSs. But outside of that, dude, it's like we just have flagship. That's why, but the unofficial tournament scene in Japan is really, really popular and really like booming and attracts a lot of high skill players. So I think that's one thing we have going for us. I don't know, like, I don't know what the unofficial tournament scene is in like Philippines or Singapore. Sold all your Mr. 2 for 40 euros each. Can't wait for the reprint. That's pretty good. If you're not going to use them, that's pretty good. No, what happened? R2 strong, baby. What did he try and do? Was he going to do this and he miscounted his Dawn? I think that's what happened. R2 strong, baby. We'll play some Carrot next time too. I would rather have a healthier meta than more events. Well, for us, it's literally both of not. We have the worst meta possible because there's like, you guys get, the West gets slightly better sometimes. Big caveat. But like, if something's broken, we just have to fucking deal with it for the whole time. And then we also have no events. We don't have much unofficial tournaments here, mostly only flagships, which aren't doing too well. Yeah. And I mean, that's fair. The unofficial tournaments, the prizing is like not that crazy. But it's good enough. And there's like the pride, like if you want to be a strong player, there's a lot of like pride and like not just like ego or anything, but like it's really good to challenge yourself and try and win those unofficial tournaments if you want to prove yourself as a player. So it helps the competitive aspect a lot. My local store didn't get store regional. Oh no, and it's a gold level store. I don't know what that means, but that sounds like it should have one. I'm not even playing flagships because OP12 is coming and don't want to play the purple Luffy meta. Yeah, I feel you, bro. The only reason I'm going is just because they're free for us, and I got into some. Who cares if it loves out events if everyone's on blue purple Luffy? Yeah, I mean, it's true. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Gum Gum Giant got reprinted. It can still get banned though. It's not completely off the table. This could be a bad matchup for us, especially if we draw on like that. Actually, this isn't the worst. Get Zoro. Fuck. Yeah, flagships are free, dude. I know, right? Yeah, Philippines 18. Yeah, because I used to talk to Noah a lot, and he was like, bro, it's like $15 to $20, I think, in Singapore for most flagships. And I was like, he might have even been higher. I think it was around the same price, though. I was like, damn. I would probably still, I would try and go to like one a month, but I would not be like applying to that many unless it was really, really fun. And I felt good that I might win some of the prizing. It's free for us. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. Sometimes. You playing Kuzan, bro? Sometimes you have to like buy a pack or something. Oh, I should have played Black Maria. Fuck, I fucked up. Whoops. Oops. Man, this dude is not having a good. I should. Why did it? I should just. No, this gets us the ramp though, right? Yeah. Didn't Ice Age get banned despite it being printed in Smoker? I don't think Ice Age was printed in Smoker, but I could be wrong. Moria is the example I turn to. Moria was printed in the PRB set, but it did take like 6 months to get banned though. Oh my goodness, what just happened, bro? Dude, I legit turned around for like 2 seconds and my board is gone. What the fuck happened? Oi, mate. You fucking what? You pack a walloping, mate. A wallaby. That's my really bad Australian accent. Damn, dude, we're gonna. I think this is my longest stream I've ever done. Can you tell by that weird laugh? That was a weird, like, Seth Rogen laugh I just did. Says on the site it was in Star 19. Damn, then you're right. I just don't remember. You guys think the... Oh my god, the aura is too strong. We haven't finished a single fucking game with this Black Purple Luffy. I think that's it, bro. I'm just too strong. We'll keep going for another 15 minutes because I actually want to break 5 hours. And then I'm peacing the fuck out. Actually, hold on. Before I need to get some more water and go pee real quick. Let me show you the list. I'll at least throw it up. Oh. Oh my goodness. Alright. See if we can finish a game with this. This leader's fun. I want to play some actual games. Are there TCGs more popular than One Piece in Japan? I think Pokemon is probably overall more popular still. One Piece is huge though, man. I mean, we have so many. There's like all the Vice shorts. Like Vanguard, I think is Duel Masters, like that Yu-Gi-Oh. I honestly am not sure. Flesh and Blood has a little bit of a scene. Lorcana has actually been taking off recently too. Ooh. So close to being such a broken hand, though. Get Sanji, get Sanji, get Sanji. Let's go! Never punish, baby. Magic might get a bump this next month. We're getting a crossover with Final Fantasy. Oof. Yeah, that's a good one. I don't know how I feel about collabs like that. I feel like it kind of like, I don't know. I guess with something like Magic, like it's been around for so long. It's like chill. Because I was gonna say, like, sometimes I feel like it kind of hurts the overall integrity of a TCG if they're like clinging on to collabs and stuff like that to keep popularity going and stuff. Oh, he's him. He's him. Oh wow. It's okay, we're also him. We're more him than he even is. Don't get mad at me if I make misplays though. I'm really hungry. Oh. I wonder if I can check. I think this is gonna be the longest stream I've ever done. Or I know I can. I don't know if I can easily check, but pretty sure this is the longest one. We normally do between like 2 to like even 4 hours sometimes, but kind of huge. I was just thinking, I was like, how the fuck do people do like subathons and stuff, dude? Like Ludwig's OG subathon, bro, just sleeping in a fucking racing car bed. That's insane. I guess you're not doing this the whole time. You're kind of doing variety streaming. But it wouldn't be that crazy to be like playing 5 hours of One Piece and switching to something else. This does take up a lot of your like mental power though, to just play this on stream like this. Summer hit. Yeah, the Lord of the Rings one, right? Final Fantasy will probably do so well. SpongeBob, Fortnite, Assassin's Creed, Fallout, that look mad jarring. Yeah, right? That's the kind of thing. And like, didn't they do like a Cowboy Bebop one? Or am I just mixing it up with something else? I don't hate Luffy here. The only bad thing about this list, and I know this is a problem with it, is like we don't really have any KO power. We have not drawn a giant too, which is kind of worrying. Yeah, actually, let's play Frankie. Frankie's the play, right? And we'll get one back. I think that's fair. Is there anything in the game that can lower your own character's cost? Ah, shit. I'm glad we went with Frankie instead of Luffy. I don't think so. Something that can lower your own cost? I don't think so. Why? What kind of like mechanic were you thinking? Yeah, like once you're on board. Yeah, there's the Sanjis that lower your cost in hand, but I figured that's not what you were talking about. Oh, if I'll give you 1k. Yeah, you fucking what? Don't think you're gonna get my Sanji that easily, mate. It's my little roughhouser. Oh, think you're cool, bro? Think I don't have fucking 15 2Ks in my hand? Think you're so fucking cool, huh? Think you're so cool. And we're just gonna go for lethal. Not leaving any Dawn up is diabolical. Oh, wait. No, yeah, and you don't even have Noland or anything? Bro, you are a savage. Wait, what? He took his life too? Wait. I think this dude didn't realize what he just did. You lost to a 15k with leader anyways. That was so weird. He had the Noland in hand. Bro. The temptation. The temptation got to him. Let's be real. That was actually really funny. Yeah, new teaches your own characters too. Cowboy Bebop cards are reskins of existing cards, but only in Japan. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I love Cowboy Bebop. That's my favorite OG anime. Like my OG favorite. My favorite of the OGs. But I feel like a douche if I say my favorite anime is Cowboy Bebop. Oh shit. That's like exactly what we needed. Okay, alright, you can chill the fuck out actually. But we need to be at... No, we're gonna be at 6. So we can just play Frankie here. Everything gonna be alright. Everything gonna be alright. Yo, Loki. Everything gonna be alright. No mama, no cry. 5-hour mark is where we just started singing random Bob Marley songs. He put himself to 0. Yeah, that was very interesting to say the least. Sakazuki punish here. Oh, but it's not rested, right? Yeah, you can't. What? He's gonna do the double here, huh? So we'll take the 5 counter out of the 6. Oof. He got that good. He got that good. Slim got the hookup, bro. He did miss the 1 cost though, so he's not oh my god. I can't talk. He's not actually high rolling there. One more. Jackie Chan versus the villain at the end of Shanghai Nights. Asking for one more. Classic, by the way. Shanghai Nights is my favorite movie of all time. Yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho, Bebop, Akira, Ghost in the Shell, 80s, 90s anime. Yeah, all good stuff. All good shit. I think we just lose, dude. We just lose so hard, huh? Like, it's not even close. Like, he hasn't even done anything. Oh, it's not rested. That's right. It's just 5 or lower. Yeah. Not sure what I was thinking there. Then maybe he just didn't have it. I think maybe he was just going for the value play last turn. Maybe, I don't know. We also have not been able to draw a single Gum Gum Giant in these past games, which is funny. That was a pretty weak Mihawk though. I'm kind of okay with that. No blockers. No Gum Gum Giants. Look how fucking weak all these purple X decks would be without Gum Gum Giant. That's actually pretty funny. I think it's funny. Oh, we got the bluff. We got that bluff. Get rid of this fucking Mihawk, bro. Starters are all next month? What are you talking about? Oh, like when they come out? I know. We're definitely cooked though. We cook like a raw egg. Damn. Bro, and he has the counter though. That's pretty good. I mean, the Enel helped him cycle, right? Damn. The shitty thing is we needed a blocker so that we could take this life, and then if we get the Gum Gum Giant, we have it. Yeah. That's just... I think even if we have like more of a KO package, that matchup is just like almost impossible for us. They got back Yoshitaka Amano. Oh, redraw Kefka, Intera from Final Fantasy 6. Damn, that's a lot. Oh, are you talking about those starters, or are you talking about One Piece? Hi, Alex. Yeah, we were talking about Pedro a little bit before. I think he's good. He's a good tech card, but my one caveat is like I wouldn't run him over a Rouge. I wouldn't run him instead of a Rouge. But if you're running both, I think it's fine. If you want to run it for like the green purple Luffy matchup. Yeah, but we had multiple Sanjis. I think it's just we have to get first, right? Oh, we're over 5 hours. Let's go. Holy shit. Oh, okay, yeah. I realized later. I think that's what you meant. They're all out next month. Because like technically, so are the One Piece starters. I was like, we already know that. All right, guys. Last game. Thank you for watching. Oh man, this actually isn't that bad, but we're going second. No blockers, 3 counterless. Shit. I don't care. You gotta go to Vegas. Oh, we got a Gum Gum Giant this time. That's nice. Love to see it. Why do you have to go to Vegas? I've never been to Vegas, but I kind of want to go. I want to take my wife there. That'd be fun. Because they don't have casinos in Japan. Damn, we're cooked, bro. We're so fucking cooked. This is actually hilarious. He's just like, I'll trash the card. I don't care. Oh, he got the fucking Shaka too. Damn. I always almost accidentally click return like an extra Dawn. I have no option but to just do this way. I know. I'm doing this on purpose, by the way. Like, oh wait, I think we actually just lose this turn. No. We should be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah. There's a world where maybe he could KO us though. Or, yeah, we could. Like, there's a world where we could lose, which is hilarious. Not a 5 Dawn though. Played 6 games of East ranked sim and all of them were blue purple Luffy. OP10, yeah, OP12 can't come sooner. I feel you, bro. I feel you. Yeah, dude, like, I don't even really want to go to my flagship. I have a flagship. The nice thing, though, is, like, I don't give a fuck if I win or lose. If I'm playing Bonnie, though, I still really want to win. Hey, it's Duque. Alright, maybe we can, like, kind of survive here. Fuck, dude. Wait, no. No, it doesn't matter. Wait, how did he get... Oh, it was with Luffy. Yeah. I wasn't even thinking about that. I have to do it this way. We just are gonna lose no matter what, but this way at least that gives me a shot. What is this shit, bro? My deck was like, yo, I heard you like Sanji and Luffy, so I gave you every Sanji and Luffy card that ever got printed. You're supposed to swing AK to Egghead Luffy there. What did I even swing at? Our hand is kind of crazy, so I'm kind of just going off of the basis of we need to like bait him into going for lethal and get out of it, and then just go for lethal ourselves. But this is kind of crazy. Oh, I guess I could have kept that that Sanji. Oh, we're only going to 7 next turn. Shaka. I mean, him having the Shaka just makes this almost impossible. Like, if I had tried to fight for board there, he would just have the same board here, and then we'd be in even more losing position. It's gonna be 5, 6, 7, 8, or 5, 6, 8, 9. No. No, we can't even do that. Yeah, fuck. No. Yeah, that's just GG's. We can do 6, 6. Yeah, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 6, 7. Yeah, because we don't have the Dawn. You need at least 8 Dawn to do the Luffy play. Yeah, I don't know, man. This Luffy just feels so weak against stuff like this. I mean, we're just playing really carelessly because I just don't give a fuck, but... Even if I had like played that smartly and tried to be calculated with everything, I don't think we would have got there, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Just give me a 2K, bro. Oh my god, he almost didn't have it. Holy shit. Oh, he had that 2K there, yeah. That was funny. If he had a couple more bricks, though, that was insane. This dude was like, what's going on? Why is this so bad? I don't have the capacity to, we'll end it there. Let's end it there. I'm just throwing games away because I don't want to play right now. So it's probably not good content either. I don't want to have you guys watch this. Yeah, I mean, he's in a position, though, where he can just play anything. Him getting Shaka off of the Vegapunk search was actually really huge, and probably, like, what ultimately made it impossible for us to go for lethal. Plus, he had another Shaka that he could just play into life. Yeah, he had outs either way, right? That's why I was like, we'll just pray. Just prage. Yeah, thanks for chilling, Alpha Panda, as always. Pretty sure this is my longest stream ever. I really appreciate you guys. Real quick before I leave, please consider checking out the Bonnie guide, the YouTube video, and then I'm also almost finished with the Metafy one too. I'll throw a link. Hold on. Actually, I don't know if this is gonna work the way I want it to. If I /Virgilio TCG. Oh, why didn't that work? Oh, bro, you really gonna do this to me? It's not finished yet, so I don't know if I can like share it properly. I'm so sorry. This is bad. This is bad marketing. But wow, what a fucking terrible market ploy there. Follow me on Metafy. Just type in Fidelio TCG. I don't know. I tried to pull up the link. It just didn't. Oh wait, here it is. Yeah, this should be it. Okay, hold on. I don't know why. It's funny. I typed out the exact link and it didn't work properly. Bye, Mad Wolf. And here's the Discord and the YouTube over on Twitch. I appreciate you guys. You're awesome. Have a nice day. And I will be streaming again. I don't know if I have time on Monday, because that's my flagship. That's normally my like guaranteed day to stream, which is a little unfortunate. And then I have work early in the morning on Tuesday, so I can't. Wednesday as well. I'm gonna try and see if I can get a stream in on Monday, like Sunday evening if you're in the West. But might not be able to stream again for a little while, so unfortunate. Because I don't think I'll have time to tomorrow. I'm not sure. But please keep an eye out. You can follow me on, you know, Twitter and everything. Just keep an eye out here on YouTube or if you watch on Twitch. But I appreciate you guys. I have to go. I'm dying of hunger and I got some stuff to finish. So no raid or anything. I'm just going to have to hop off here, but I appreciate you guys. Bye, Dougie. Thanks for all the follows earlier too. I really appreciate it. Yeah.